Alright then, hopefully we're back. We just had a stream crash. Apologies for that. Computer did the thing where it froze, and now we're back to here. It will take a while for the game to load. So, how did you guys enjoy the early stream crash? Don't worry guys, it's scheduled once a day, so we got it out of the way early this time. That's a good thing. Now for the rest of the stream we won't have the crash again. Unless we get the rare double crash. Sometimes we get the double crash. Need more mods, Pog. You know, for a while we were like constantly racking up more and more mods, but we've actually been stuck at around like 350-ish mods for the longest time now. Morning Ronar in chat. Strategic early crash was brilliant. Thank you very much, big man. Alright, what we're also going to do right now is we're going to play some YouTube playables to pass the time. Alright, what are we going to play today? Today, let's try playing... What game should we try playing? Let's try playing... Which one of these have we not played before? Or maybe something that we have played before, but it was really cool. Have we played, Oh, the Rise Up Balloon game was actually really fun, wasn't it? Let's play this one. Yeah, we have to protect the balloon from getting popped. I'm gonna try reading chat while we do all this stuff. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god! No, don't hit the balloon! That was actually quite hard. What the? How am I supposed to block from all of that? Okay, we're gonna do the strat that we did last time, which is shake the shield above here. Oh, that's not working at all. Nope. Get out of here. No, don't come back. What the? Where did that come from? How is anyone supposed to block that? Okay, well, that's one of those things where I feel like I have the rights to say that was complete bullshit. I have no idea how I survived that. Okay, let's shake all these little plus stars out of... Oh my god, there was no way I was protecting my balloon from that. Some of this stuff feels really unfair, and some of this stuff feels like very easy. Oh no, it's one of the spinny thingies again. Out of the way, out of the way. No spinny thingies. No! How did that hit me? Let's see if we can hit level, let's see, it says 0 out of 45. So I guess our goal is to try to hit level 45. Okay, there's no way I'm hitting level 45 on today's stream. You guys think it's better to defend the thing from like really close or like go straight up? Okay, this seems to be working. Oh my god, that actually worked. Okay, so maybe we stay close to the balloon for this one. Do your worst. Do your worst. No, there was no way I could stop that one. Oh, hey, we got a new balloon. You know what? Let's change up our balloon a bit. What do we have unlocked? I have this thing and this thing. Let's go with this one because it's slightly more colorful. Let's try using this one because it looks cool. Ted's just like, oh, I step away and we've already crashed. Yep, we got the early stream crash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's shards of asbestos coming from the sky. No! XCOM, you loaded right at the worst moment. Alright, I'd say the asbestos people is one of the harder levels to beat. I have no idea how we survived this, but damn, we survived this. Well, no, not round 2, unfortunately. Hey, XCOM is here. Alright, hopefully we don't have to redo too much of that mission. I was pretty happy with how that turn played out. The good thing about getting the crash early is we're not in the middle of like a really tough mission where the turn really mattered a lot. So that's good. Yeah, let's try going all the way up here, see if that makes a difference this time. I think the thing about being all the way up here is if something ambushes us from the side, we won't actually see it. So it seems like each level is about 100 score. Oh my god. How do I do this? 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 Oh my god. I have no idea how to survive the plus shapes. I know for one of these, last time I ignored the shapes on the sides, and then they did this thing where they like ambushed me. So this time I'm okay. Alright, well, enough of the balloon game. Obviously, that was a poorly designed game with like a complete lack of balance. This game, much better. A much bigger fan of XCOM.
Move out. I don't have time to usually set up camp.
Alright, same thing as last time. Just gonna overwatch right here. Let's see how many enemies we can hit.
Good grief.
I think the jiggle strat is quite risky since you can easily hit something at a bad angle. That's true. But sometimes it's really hard to figure out how I'm supposed to hit things. Like the plus shapes. I just could not figure out how to handle them. Biotrooper, Fun Lancer. Oh wow, everything found me at once. Excuse me, I thought we were supposed to be in heavy fog, not everything sees me fog. One strategy is to hide down here. I'm actually kind of down for that strategy. Hide down here and force the enemies into me. Let's first try to grab that Stun Lancer. Unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna get you all the way over here. Do you guys think we can actually tank everything if I activate One for All on Eula? I wonder if Eula can actually survive getting hit by all this. The answer is probably no, because you'll disable me and then next turn I won't be able to shield up. So I'd have to weather 2 rounds of shots from those guys, which might not be good. So I think we should take Eula and run her back this way. Maybe use her shield bash ability or something. I wish I could set up her shields. I did kind of want to do that. But it seems like that won't be possible here. Is this guy stunned? No, he's not stunned. Eula doesn't have the stun ability yet. We have a flamethrower from you, which I can set up against maybe the Pathfinder if I can't take care of him this round. We could also consider using this flamethrower this way. We have this guy with the shotgun. You can't really hit anything besides a stun lancer, so I guess that'll be your action for now. Nice shot. Let's also set up an evac zone so we can leave whenever we need to. We'll have it down in this pit probably.
This is Firebrand.
Okay then. We can flashbang if we need to. We can... I think I definitely want to run Eula somewhere else that's not here. Not that. I guess back here should be kind of safe. Nice hit. Not enough to kill him though. We also have a Jane Kelly action. What can Jane Kelly do for us? Jane Kelly could throw an AP grenade to finish that guy off if she can't find anything else better to do. Like, this doesn't one-shot him. This doesn't one-shot him. You have a flamethrower for this guy. You have poison for this guy. I could have you kill this guy, actually. That might be the better choice. Maybe you kill that guy, and then Jane Kelly kills... I might have to leave one of these guys alive. I don't know which one I want to leave alive, though. This guy can be really scary when he crits. 5 to 7 damage will be enough to one-shot someone. So I think out of all the people, I want him to be left alive least. I want to see if I can flamethrower up this way. I don't think I can, but I'll try it out just to see. Holy fuck!
Got you.
Okay, this is really, really bad suddenly. Wow, okay, I did not expect a whole family of units down there. That was not within calculations at all. Burn, kill, leave this guy alive. Chop to kill this guy and then relocate you back here. And then just weather shots from the Sectoid, Frost Trooper, and... Oh boy. That's kind of gross. That's kind of gross. Can I at least hit like 2 things here? Oh, that would be so nice if I could hit 2 things. Wait. I can't get it, can I? I can't get it. No, it depends on me aiming the flamethrower downwards. Is there like a midway? Can I like aim the flamethrower up a little bit but not completely? Is there some way I can do that? If I could just get 2 things, that would be so nice. I'm assuming there's no way I can get 2 things though. Hang in there. We just gotta be able to hit like... that's not gonna work. Can I get 2? No. Then I guess my only solution would be to... We need to minimize damage. That's the important thing then. How do we minimize damage here? I have you over here. I can kill this guy. That's good. I should take the actions that allows me to kill stuff. The other option is AP grenade over here. That would actually destroy the grub, I think. Because that'll destroy the explosive barrel, which does 6 damage, and the AP would hit the grub. So if I want to kill the grub, that's one option. I can also AP grenade the Pathfinder just to finish him off. 2 to 4, 2 to 3. I have a sword person over here who can... Not going to be super useful this round, I think. What can the flashbang hit? Is the flashbang worth anything for us? I can hit a 2-man flashbang, but we're all completely flanked, so it probably doesn't matter in the slightest. Alright, I think no matter what, I'm burning this guy. Then I have to decide whether or not... I think you're going to go after this guy over here. Okay, at least we got rid of another guy. I'll figure out where to move that person later. Then after that we have these 2 actions. So I'm fairly confident flamethrower is happening here. Then Jane Kelly is going to either explode this thing or kill this guy. I think this thing does less damage than this guy. So I think we have Jane Kelly go after this guy. Also, we just want to remove the stuff that's behind our team. The Sectoid is less likely to do something to us because he's very likely going to just summon a zombie or do frost stuff. Unless Rishi's AI changes them a lot, which it might. I should definitely get rid of the Pathfinder.
Sever their limbs and crush their wicked skulls!
Good, Pathfinder doesn't get to do anything crazy. And then we're gonna take Simov and put Simov down here. Let's spread out so we don't all get hit by a gas grenade. So what's the most spread out I can be? Is it actually better to spread out so we don't get hit by a gas grenade? Or would I rather... Yeah, I think I'd rather not get hit by a gas grenade, so let's spread out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That was a really good burn. Am I too close to the explosive? Oh, I hope not. Oh, he is able to gas grenade 2 people, it seems.
Poison here.
Annoying. The gas grenade is actually not too bad. Oh, that's kind of annoying. He was guaranteed to die. Now he won't.
No puedo moverme.
Excellent, he missed that. I was worried about the disabling shot from that guy. Then all that's left is a sectoid. He actually chooses to run the fuck away. That's hilarious. Alright, Basti is looking the least well here.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
I think they got me.
Bastard!
Alright, Basti, I do need to make sure that you have a med kit. Eula over here can attempt to kill the Pathfinder. I have to be careful about standing around here because this explosive barrel is going to absolutely wreck us if I'm not careful here. So I believe the explosive barrel does not hit the vehicle, so I can come over here and kill the biotrooper if necessary. And I think that will probably be necessary. Come on down to here.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score
he
once
lived.
and for all.
Stop living! Am I going to just stand here and medkit, or am I going to do something else? You can finish off this guy and then drop back down. I'm kind of worried that the sectoid is running towards friends though, so I have to be a little bit careful about this. I also have paramedic heal if I need to do that. I could do this, that'll detonate the thing and finish off the biotrooper. That's probably one of the better things you can do. And then the other thing you can do is run down and heal if necessary. In fact, let's do that actually. Let's have you run down and heal first. Who are you going to run down and heal though? Probably this guy, right? I want to make sure that I can kill off at least one grub this round, if possible. Maybe one grub and finish off the biotrooper while having the entire team hide down here. Doesn't feel good enough for a turn. I feel like I need to do a bit more. Can I hit like this guy and the grub with an AP grenade? We need to make sure that this guy doesn't flank anyone that's low on HP, otherwise we're going to get absolutely wrecked. In fact, it might be worthwhile to just throw a flashbang up here. Hit maybe the grub and the pathfinder together. Yeah, I'm thinking we just find a way to throw a flashbang up here. Okay, keep the pathfinder from running down here and messing someone up. Then I'm gonna have you come up and shoot this thing, and then maybe Jane Kelly will run up and chop this thing. What's my chop accuracy at? Not particularly high when I have my poison active.
On your order.
We can also have Jane Kelly be the AP grenade tosser. The AP grenade is being very finicky right now. Oh, come on, AP grenade. Don't be like that. I guess I could just do it this way and not blow it up. That's another option too. Okay, so you can do that. This person is capable of running down and healing.
Calma, estás bien.
Okay, can you get a good... There we go, that's an excellent action to take.
Esta es para ti.
There we go. Then after that, we can get rid of this guy. That's one option. Or I can try to deal with this grub down here. I'm actually not sure what the best action here is. I'm also scared that this guy, he can still get up here. He's got 12 mobility. He can still like run up to here and shoot Basti to death. Or like run up to here. Well, you're kind of guarding these spots, so I don't think he'll run up to here to shoot at you, Basti. But I'm afraid that he'll run, like, maybe down to this angle and then take that shot. There is a possibility that Basti dies here if I'm not careful, so I do have to think about this really carefully here. I think medkit healing is definitely a must. I think most likely he'll just try to run to the sides and flank Eula. Most likely. No guarantees about that though. I can do a suppression on this grub and that should keep you relatively safe. Oh, you're standing in the poison. Damn it. I could try to kill that grub right now.
This is for you.
I think we just remove as much stuff as we can.
Possible intel located.
And then we'll just lock this one down with suppression.
I'll cut through.
We have disorienting suppression, so this not only suppresses him, it disorients him. Interesting choice. Hang in there. You got this, Eula. Smoke grenade from the medic. Oh no, he's back! Alright, here comes the zombie. Jane Kelly's gonna have to run up and take care of him or something. Can he still do his thing? Oh, nice! Okay, so he can't do his thing where he does an AoE explosion if he's being disoriented, but he still tries to do it, it seems. Interesting. Okay, we need to kill this Pathfinder, and then we need to deal with everything else. What's the best way to handle this? I really badly want to hit this guy. I think from here, this is one of those tiles that's bugged because they can see me through that wall even though they normally shouldn't. This tile, however, seems like it might be safe because they're not getting vision of you. So I think this tile isn't bugged, but this tile is bugged. If we want it to be extra safe, we can just run over here and just let them shoot me through the walls. I think I'll be extra safe here. I can't trust this vehicle here. Okay, we do need this guy dead, so I'm going to try really hard to just end him. Who can do the finishing blow here? We do have a flashbang on that sectoid if we need it, but I will get hit by the poison again. I think Sword Person is the best person for taking care of this fella over here, so let's do that next. Nice job. I'm gonna bring you down to here so you can get ready to run up to that sectoid and kill him in the next few rounds. Then after that, oh boy, what's the best way to take care of that sectoid? One option is to grapple up here and just go at him, but there's still one more pod out there. One more pod of like 3 to 4, maybe even 5 in size. So I'm trying to be careful about this. One option is to run down and chop it. This is a pretty high damaging zombie. 3 to 6 damage is nothing to laugh at. We do have a flamethrower. If I'm desperate enough, I could like aim a flamethrower down this way. Although I'm kind of scared of that sectoid. I'm afraid that he's going to do sectoid things to us if I'm not careful. But that flashbang does connect though.
Yes. You can depend on me.
I think we flashbang him. And then we kill the grub with everyone else. That does mean we're probably going to have to eat a hit from the sectoid. Kind of unfortunate, but I think it must happen. Let me just check the sectoid to make sure he can't kill anyone in one hit. He can do up to 2 to 5 damage with a crit. He can actually down Jane Kelly. I'm kind of concerned about that. I'm going to run Jane Kelly to here probably.
Moving to position.
Which unfortunately puts her into the poison.
Todo irá bien. Me encuentro muy
Alright, we're all going to be poisoned right now, but this is okay. It's worth it. Nice kill. There we go.
Target neutralized.
I'll hold on to it for the time.
And then I guess you're going to top
Te pondrás bien.
top off, or not top off, but just get rid of the poison. Hang in there, Eula. Here comes the sectoid. He's doing something. Let's grab this loot and just drop down, force all the enemies into us. Okay, everyone get to a position where you're covered from this side and this side. We need L-shaped pieces of cover right now. Oh boy, this mission had me worried for a moment. Now, these two guys are immune to fire, so I'm gonna actually bring Basti down to here so Basti can actually assist in killing stuff, hopefully. I do have to be afraid of that sectoid, though. If he drops down here, he can actually shoot at Basti from this angle. So somebody needs to take cover. Oh, there's no good spots to get him from. I'm afraid of getting flanked from all sides. I'll put you down to here, so at the very least that sectoid doesn't think about dropping down to here and getting up to that tree to shoot Basti.
A ello voy.
And Jane Kelly, you're gonna sit right here. Everyone heads down.
Holding.
Be patient. Wait for the enemies to show themselves here, and then we will be able to handle them. Here comes Psionics. Oh, he got the freeze. One guy's hanging out here. Two of them are hanging out right down there. I could just throw a flashbang up there for now temporarily, and that'll hold them down for a little bit, while everyone else takes care of these guys over here. I'm going to start by running you over to here and see if we activate anything. If we don't, then I'll be much more confident about sending more people up there. Oh, I can't reach though. This damage is decent, but I just can't reach. That's the problem. Can I really not back you up? I can't. Then the other option is to turn this way and fight these guys. What's the right play here? We do have enough people over here to run up and take care of this side. I feel like I should do something rather than do nothing. It's tempting to just fall back again this round and just do nothing, but I think I'd rather just take a hit from the sectoid and then next round finish him off. And then have these guys do something about this side up here. How do we do this? I think first things first, we have Eula run up to here. She'll put a shield up. And we're gonna try and kill off, at the very least, the sectoid, if possible. So we need a combination attack here, I think. So Jane Kelly can get off a good amount of damage, followed by Simov. We'll have Simov be the one in the open, because Simov has a lot of HP still. Jane Kelly finish, and then we can shotgun the medic. Excellent. Sectoid dead. And now for the medic. Nice shot. Then all that's left is to figure out what to do about Mr. Frost Sectoid over here. I think I'm okay with weathering a shot from this guy. I want to start getting damage off against him so that we can one-shot him with the next action. Don't move from the spot. If we activate something else, we're all literally going to die. As tempting as it is to take that one step over to just pick up the loot. That guy's running for his life.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Now, I would love to just blow him up and finish up this mission, but I kind of want the corpse. So what we're going to do is first figure out where the ladder is. There's a ladder right here. I'm going to have you come right down here, and we're just going to jabate him over, and then we're going to take care of him. Now you can afford to take the move over, now that our entire team is capable of reacting if we find stuff. And we find nothing. Excellent. Alright, that sectoid ran all the way back there. We should be safe to just take the entire team and post them over here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Empieza la fiesta.
Slow and steady.
Come on back over, sectoid. Come on, little sectoid. Ooh, he left. Alright then, looks like he chose the smart path.
Let's do this.
Everyone get down into this pit. This is gonna be our safety pit. This is where we hide.
No hay problema.
And we don't leave this pit until the sectoid comes back and we can finish him.
Depend on me.
How many enemies are on this mission? It's a light mission. So, ooh, we get a concealment again. That implies that the sectoid joined up with the other group. But that's completely okay because we have concealment. So that is going to help us in succeeding with our ambush. Phase drone, Curse Trooper, Bio Trooper, Frost Sectoid. That's not too bad. In fact, I think our entire team should be able to handle that, no problems.
Enseguida.
Headed there now.
I am on my way.
Okay, I think for this engagement, if we can set up a good flamethrower with Basti, we'll be in a good spot.
Eyes on the prize.
You guys want to come over here? Okay, that scared me for a moment. I see the phase drone.
Let's move.
Let's see if we can get up to these guys. Flamethrower is obviously way too far. Maybe if I come up to... No, I don't think there's any way for me to easily get the flamethrower up to them. Maybe we all just climb up onto the roof and then drop down on them? Let's wait one more round and see if they move.
I won't hold anything back.
Yeah, seems like they're not moving. We have to be careful because we are next to an explosive barrel. They will shoot at us at the explosive barrel. Maybe I start by having you just finish up the frost sectoid. Thing is, frost sectoid is like the least threatening unit on this enemy team, so of all the things I would chop, I feel like that's like the last thing I would want to chop. But I also can't easily approach them without getting revealed either. I could also just flashbang for the round. Nope, too far. I could just run for the chop against the drone. I kind of wanted to use my lightning slash though. I think you're really our best action here. Because you have an extra move to move back. You're also max HP, which means you will have an easier time to take hits if necessary.
What the? Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're...
Oh, what? Why was there an advent medic back there? I am so confused right now. Alright, apparently there was an advent medic back there? Huh? How'd the drone get over here? What is going on, guys? The most confusing turn of all time.
Claro que sí.
Good hit. Not enough to kill it, though. Need just one more hit against that thing. Someone else can run up to do some damage. I will probably fall back away from these guys and kind of get away from that that drone up there. I can have Eula help to kill the phase drone, maybe? Or I can have you take care of the phase drone. I'm kind of worried about Basti getting shot to death. Do I have Jane Kelly do this? I definitely don't have her chopping that guy. Jane Kelly moving up here is kind of okay, but even then she's still weathering 2 shots, which is something I'm uncomfortable with. I could put you in half cover, then they will all mostly focus on you. I think that's the best way to handle it, by having you in the half cover. And then we'll have Jane Kelly and you focus on this one down here.
What's that?
Nice shot. Okay, then I don't even need to have Jane Kelly running down there. I do need to finish off this phase drone. Of course.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, we're right next to an explosive barrel. Oh my god, wait, I might have to actually go for this chop. I think I have to go for that chop now because... Oh, I'm such a fool. I just said that I needed to avoid that, and then I didn't avoid it. The other option is to have you just standing here so they have you to shoot at. I think I just put you as close to these guys as possible so they don't try to go for the explosive barrel. This thing will go for the explosive barrel though. Oh, I think Gene Kelly has to run up here. Thank you for getting that.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Simov like right here, where all of these guys can just shoot at her. Try to get away from the turret though, so the turret doesn't shoot at her. Can the turret shoot Jane Kelly from here? I don't think so. There's a full wall in the way. I just need to distract this medic and this trooper somehow. Simov, I'm gonna put you right here so that these two focus on you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Shoot Simov, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good. Okay, that's a little bit too much damage though. Oh god, we might just lose Simov for this.
Need to find some new cover. That would hurt.
Okay, they split their focus. That's so good. Alright, now we just gotta get through this mess and then we should be fine. How do we survive this turn? Got a grappling hook over there. We have a grappling hook over here. I think this should be a win here. I can shoot this guy. I think grapple hook this guy for the guaranteed kill. And then you can either medkit or shoot this guy. Do we have enough actions to finish him off? I think we do. We should. And that should be the final pot on the map, so we no longer need to worry. I hope. It's either that or Basti dies from the turret. But I need to finish this turn up before he decides to shoot at Jane Kelly while she's stunned next to that barrel. Is that within range? I have no clue, but we're just gonna finish this.
You're not
Status confirmed.
Okay. That was very scary with all the explosive barrels placed on the map. Alright, that was the first mission of today's stream. Exciting, wasn't it?
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their...
The defensive behavior of Advent makes untimed missions a good bit easier. I think it's unintended that they're wasting their turns. Rishi will probably fix that eventually. Oh boy, this mission messed us up so hard, but we made it through, even if we did have to take 24 days on Jane Kelly. Finally got the stun ability on Eula. This is a big power spike for the Hell Knight. Blade Dancer over here is going to be taking the Salt in the Wound, make her poison do a little bit more damage. We didn't really get to see her use Salt in the Wound too much because most of the stuff that she hit was immune to poison, like the medic and the and what was it called? The Sectoid Observer. Technical over here. Gonna be taking your hollow target. And finally, combat class is finally gonna get Wrath. Okay then. Don't know if my AI affected that one. Well, I think we mean the running around and doing nothing thing in general. The Frost Sectoid did the thing where he like ran back to try to regroup with something, but then instead came back afterwards. which essentially ended up being him like wasting 2 turns doing nothing. I think that's something that's with the new AI, because I don't think I've ever seen that behavior before all these updates. As in, I don't know if my AI touched the frost sector. Oh, really? Not even like any general changes? Because I've never seen the AI do these actions before until like recently. This weird thing where they end up like running back into the fog, do nothing, and then come back. What does the phase drone get used for? In fact, I rarely ever get phase drone Rex because it's actually quite a rare enemy. I should probably take a look at what that thing does. We also need to build an R&D lab, which I have not had a chance to build. Research and development. What do I do with my research and development? I could probably place it here, because if I place it here, I'm only going to get 3 functional spots anyways, so it's the same as if I placed it here, still 3 functional spots. And we also need to build a power supply, and what else? Power supply, and I guess that's about it. That's alright, Rishi. I'm sure you'll fix it eventually. It's a work in progress. What are we doing right now? I think right now we have a bond there that we could make if we wanted to. Resistance ring is pretty important. It is true. That is quite an important one. Yeah, I guess I should do that one early. Maybe. Should I? Yeah, I guess I should. 80 supplies. Am I getting ready to do anything else? I don't think so, right? It's between R&D and resistance ring. I'll do the resistance ring just so I can start working on what is it? The Templars or the other thing. Also, there was an update for Reaper, so I should probably just do the respec real quick. I hope this doesn't affect anything if he's out on a mission.
I've got to hand it to the aliens.
So I believe Tetsu said it's their top row that got changed.
Advanced technology. They had the drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared.
Shadow Grenadier. Throwing or launching grenades no longer ends the turn, breaks shadow, and grenades have no cooldown.
They're nothing but trouble for an upstart resistance movement.
Salt in the wound. Cold-blooded. +1 charge to every grenade equipped, and your grenade's area of effect is increased by 1 tile. Why is the Reaper getting so many good grenade perks? I'm so confused. This is the part that makes the most sense to me, the cold-blooded, and so I guess you would throw like a gas grenade on the enemies or some sort of grenade and then you'd shoot them twice. That's a very roundabout way of giving the Reapers the ability to shoot twice. I know they had like light 'em up at one point and it was so strong that that was like an auto pick or something, but that's because I think it came in too early. Reapers probably need a multi-shot perk somewhere around Tech Sergeant or Gunnery Sergeant. I think that is actually what Reapers need. By like mid-game, Reapers end up being these reliable shooters, but they can only do 1 shot, whereas most units like Frost Technician and all those other classes can shoot twice already. I think that's probably what causes the Reaper to feel really weak while it's on its way to banish. As for whether or not I would want to do a grenade build, this would be the best way to set up a multi-shotting Reaper if you weren't going to do something purely dedicated to banish. But I'm going to be doing something purely dedicated to banish with a guy with 84 aim. What's the XCOM Rose Squatty perk? This one's lead the target. Oh, this one. Your damaging grenades inflict... Oh, interesting! It comes with a debuff by itself. 1 damage per turn for 3 turns. Okay, I see it now. So cold-blooded automatically goes off. So you can throw a grenade, then shoot them twice. And if you have good destruction grenades, you can expose them and get the death dealer flank. That's interesting. That's probably pretty decent, actually. Marksman, but half the perks are grenades. I'm reading this. You're right, it's Marksman, but his entire role is to throw grenades on them. He is shooting them, though. He is shooting them. The main build is throw a plasma grenade on them and then shoot them twice with death dealer damage. It's a way to allow them to multi-shot at Staff Sergeant, but it's very conditional. That's interesting. If I was in the mood to experiment with Danker Dude, I would probably build that, but right now I really want to do a Banish build, so I will not be experimenting with that for now, but maybe next time I will. I can see the vision for it, though. I can see the vision for the build. No longer ends a turn or breaks shadow. Don't you just break shadow anyways when you start shooting at them? I guess unless you get Silent Killer. I guess you can stay in shadow as long as you're making sure that you can kill your targets. And with Death Dealer you should be able to do so. I like how there's just like a whole bunch of AoE increases. I think this actually has more AoE increases than the Grenadier. No, it's like equal because the Grenadier's grenade launcher increases by 1 tile, I think. So grenade launcher increases by 1 tile, and then they get volatile mix. This one, you get an increase by 1, and then another increase by 1. So you have about the same size grenade as a grenade launcher, it seems. It's interesting, though. I can appreciate the vision. Were there any other classes that changed? I think Tedster said that some other stuff changed, but I don't remember which things. Do I need to rebuild them or anything? For now, we'll come down here, and we will keep on going. I do want another mission done over here. That dark event needs to get stopped, because I really don't want to deal with hard-to-hit mechs and psionics. Alright. We unfortunately do not have enough people. Actually, we do. We can actually make this work. I just need to bring 1 Shiv on this one. There we go. We got ourselves a squad. I wish we had another hacker's laptop. Unfortunately, we are out of hacker's laptop, so we have to work with what we've got. Just take a grenade so you can... Actually, no, take a flashbang so you can... Do we need 2 flashbangs? No, just 1 flashbang. Alright, take this. Actually, no, take the other flashbang. This guy already has a med kit, so if a sectoid comes along and tries to mind control someone, I want you to be able to just negate it. Especially because you're also going to be in stealth, so you'll be one of the few people that can actually afford to take an action and do that. Yeah, I think this team should be fine. We got a lot of shotgun people.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
Unfortunately, we don't have enough people to throw into our havens.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I shed blood in my master's name.
I should make contact with a third region.
Blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor.
I'm thinking we just make contact over here. I can either make contact or I should probably fix up the cave actually. Did I do Liberation 1 yet? I think I did, right? I actually have to scan for Liberation 2. Once we get Liberation 2, then we'll go for the place down there. Can I even do Liberation 2? That's a good question. I might not even be able to do Liberation 2 if it shows up. Maybe I just wait for the next cycle. Well, there it is. Hey, it's a Tedster! As a Titan. Okay, we do want to do that mission. So how do I set this up so I can do that mission? Do I let the dark event go through? This costs 5 intel. I'm willing to reveal this for 5 intel. I think. Honestly, of all the things to let go through, that's one of the better ones. Kind of. Yeah, I'll let this one go through.
Sky Ranger deployed.
They're all here.
You guys come on back. We need a team to do this liberation. I want my Tedster. How's it going, Canoodler? Good progress so far today? It is actually good progress today, actually. We just survived a supply raid, and that supply raid was actually really scary, so the fact that we got through it was quite nice. This team will have trouble killing drones, but I have a Rocketeer and I have some grenades, so I think we'll be okay if we need to kill a drone. And we have good damage with our guns. I'll probably boost this one.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Avenger plotting.
Alright, now we can go
course.
down. Let's go pick up our alien debris. And let's go throw someone down over here. I would actually rather clear out this spot over here. And the reason for that is because there's an Illyrium conduit right down there. I really want to get to that so I can start working on my laboratory.
I am sure you will find the results to
Mod
be
weapons
as
complete.
intriguing as I do, Commander.
And now, laser weapons, right? I think that's the way to go. Nine days feels like a long time. Don't I have like 3 scientists? I thought this would only take like 6 or 7 days. Not wrong, right? This feels like a long time considering I have so many scientists. Biotech is 3 days. We'll do the laser weapons first. I have 2+1 because there's the invisible one from basic research. I don't know why, I thought it would be done a lot faster.
Immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Alright, we got our very first bounty hunter. Let's go check him out.
Commander, we currently
I
have
can't
no
use
new
the
supplies
thing yet
coming
because I
in.
need a resistance
We'll need to
ring.
seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Alright, Electric Sheepdog, let's see what you got.
From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their recruitment efforts after word of the commander's arrival got around. They've needed a leader.
Does skipping laser weapons and go directly for mag weapons be a valid choice in Beyond Legendary? We tried that once, and our conclusion was that it was probably worse than just going straight for lasers. And the reason for that is because by skipping lasers, you have to delay your first liberation by a lot longer. Or try doing it with ballistics, which seems to be incredibly challenging. But the main thing is, in Beyond Legendary, the main loop for the strategic layer is that you want to quickly get research for an upgraded weapon, and then immediately buy as much of that as you can, and use that to liberate a region. Then you use the liberated region funds to immediately buy as much as you can for the entire squad. That way the squad can do more missions and find the next liberation. And then as soon as that's done, you're hoping that you can already get your next research done, and then immediately use the funds from that liberation to fund your next thing. And it's like the cycle of trying to use the liberations to sort of invest into your team, right? So by waiting for the mag weapons, it's like delaying your investments into your team for the benefit of time and some resources, which would have been made back if you had just used those resources to get liberations done. Once again, I'm going to go down the middle path. I just really like the middle path a lot. We'll do the bottom path in a future playthrough. But I really like cannoning things. Also, I'm going to have a lot of snipers anyways, so I don't really need that many shooters anymore. Light them up, untouchable. Light them up is a pretty good perk. I'll probably just take that, just to have it. I could also take something like Infighter for safety. I think you can learn 30 points of stuff with low. Mag Rush is probably less viable since the nerfs to RPGs as well. Yeah, that's also true. RPGs were used to carry the early game really hard. And that's a crutch that we've lost as players. Okay. Next thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna look for liberations down here.
But I am the true instrument of their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their gifts.
Was this place always at 1 strength? Or is there another supply convoy headed in there? There might be another supply convoy headed in that direction. Regardless, I need to find a mission to recruit people. Not what I'm looking for. And not enough time. Not happening. I suspect there might be a faceless in here. I'm just gonna slap you guys down. Alright, another batch of rookies trained up. I think we have maybe 1 or 2 more batches left. Yes. Alright, I did say I wanted to do 1 Frost Technician, so let's get one of you guys going. And I also wanted a hollow target sharpshooter. I'm gonna make you into the hollow target sharpshooter. And did I already get the Frost Technician? I think I did. I got a Dragoon and yes, we have the Frost Technician. Let's take a look at what you can do. You have full override, which is kind of cool. Your full override is going to be weaker than the other technicians because, or the other gremlin users, because your hack stat is quite low. Not quite low, it's actually just perfectly average. But you can still nab a drone or two every other mission, so that's still fine. I'll probably just take that full override. Then after that, let's take a look at the Dragoon that we just picked up. Was it a Dragoon? I think it was. Packmaster, Hunter's Instincts, Emergency Containment, Improved Suppression. Wait, what? What's the difference between suppressing fire and suppression ability? Quick question, can Seer reveal Faceless with second sight during Haven defense? That's actually a good question. Wait, what's the difference between suppression and just suppressing fire? We have a skill that provides suppression? Why not just give the slot suppression? Suppressing fire takes a shot at the target, then starts suppressing app. Oh, it's that other perk. The one that mutons get. Okay, I see. Your hack stat is good, so I'm gonna go Puppeteer. Probably just gonna go Supercharge, Stealth Protocol, Full Override. Enhanced overlays. Shield Protocol reduces all incoming damage by 20%. I'm really tempted to take this one to make my Hell Knight even bulkier, but I really do need this ECM for my stealth squad, because that's kind of what your role is going to be. You're going to be one of our stealth squad members. Blinding Protocol, or Advanced Intrusion. I think Failsafe Intrusion is a good combo with Puppeteer. We should probably do that. And then with this soldier... Oh, question! Does Packmaster increase the amount of uses of the Hacker's Laptop and Skulljack? Because if it does, this is the perfect pick. Shield Protocol no longer costs an action. That is quite good. I'll probably take some combination of things here. I know I won't be able to learn all of these without going into my AP. I won't learn all of these, but these are just good potential choices to pick. Alright, those guys are looking solid. Now for the last group of people, who are we going to promote? What do I want to do with Nyan? Nyan has 10 mobility. 66 aim. I think for Nyan we'll do Combat Medic. That's one of the better uses of the low mobility average aim soldier types. Because Combat Medics can just use their grappling hooks to get around. Last time I checked, it didn't work for skull mining. Don't know about the laptop. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
It might make for an interesting game reserve.
Alright, so we want to find a liberation over here and start working on this region. We also want to start making contact, but I need to save up 30 intel to do some more missions over there. So we can either keep on looking for missions down here, or we can scan at Reaper HQ to just grab a bunch of intel. I don't actually know what the best choice is here. I'll just keep on scanning over here for now. We might find some good missions. In particular, I want to find the jailbreak missions. I haven't found any missions to rescue rookies here yet. Alright, Tedster, here's your liberation. Can I do this without a boost? Probably not. I should probably boost this one. With a boost, that's down to extremely light. Let's launch. Seer class having no description on any signature abilities is so Rishi. Actually, you know, I feel like it would be a really nice update to the UI if every single description was mandated to have like an action cost usage, cooldown, and amount of damage if it has damage or something. Just like these important bits of information that the player really needs to have. But that would be a huge undertaking though, because there's so many perks in the game and you'd have to like go through every single one of them and type up a description. But it would really help out new players especially. It would make the learning curve of the mod so much better. Alright guys, Liberation 2, let's do it.
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance.
That's right, Tedster is of critical importance. Tedster mods everything for us on the Avenger. We need him on the team.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise
Game? There we go.
May want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Alright, you guys. Who are we starting with first? I think Project Atlas is the best person to move in first. We have enemies on two sides. I will focus on killing the enemies on this side first, I think. Alright, just make sure that we don't accidentally trigger the drone. That would suck.
Hi!
Flamethrower person will deal with everything over here, and if anyone has a shotgun, they could help deal with the drone, but I'm not sure if we have people's shotguns. Yeah, this team doesn't have any shotgunners.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
Hi there. Okay. Trooper is top priority, followed by Grub and Drone. I would prefer not getting stunned and losing out on 2 turns. You know, I just noticed these napkins are folded really nicely. It's the, I've only ever really seen napkins folded like this at, what is it? At Chinese restaurants. At this, like, really fancy Chinese restaurant at where I used to live. Yeah, the way that they fold it is like as a triangle. It's not a napkin, it's more of like the lap towel things. Okay, anyways. Let's go kill some bad guys. What are we doing with you guys? We'll start with Mr. Plattenwald over here, because he's got the hit and run ability. We should be able to take this guy out in 2 shots, right?
Deflection.
Only the bullpup could fail to kill something with 2 shots. Only the bullpup. There we go, target destroyed. And then, let's see. I could burn that thing, but I don't believe it stops it from taking actions. I don't know, it's weird. Like, sometimes the burning celatids don't take actions, but other times they do, and I'm never really quite sure. Well, I missed it this time, so we can't find out. Can I kill this drone? I don't think so. I think this drone gets us no matter what. I'm gonna smoke up. If the drone misses me with its stun, that would be wonderful, but it probably won't. And then we will just shoot this thing, I guess. Lovely 0 damage that we're doing.
I'm nice with it.
Alright, somebody's getting stunned. We'll get some damage off on these things. Actually, that thing will just regenerate all the damage that I deal. I should just shoot the drone.
I'll have to stun on them next time.
A burning celatid can acid spit but not do other attacks. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. So I guess their acid spit counts as like a melee attack. Another group of 2 enemies. That is 5 enemies found on the map so far. Here comes a stun. Hopefully it misses because we are in dense smoke. You want to miss? Hey, Lamau, it missed! Get fucked, drone. Get completely fucked. Today is a good day.
I'm moving crazy.
Alright, Danker, I need you to move crazy right now. Nice shot from Danker right there. He is the real Goliath grouper, guys. Do I rocket that guy? Do I try to kill the grub? What are we doing with this round? Snake is immune to Overwatch, so I can just completely ignore that guy. I need this guy over here to... I could also shield up if I don't want to take any damage. Let's do that, actually. Shields up. Alright, then we don't have to worry as much. You are not a very good shot, are you? Do I want a flashbang or do I want to... Yeah, I think I want a flashbang so they don't get a chance to do their annoying little move thingies. One flashbang over here to negate the Overwatch. And another flashbang from you to prevent this thing from doing its thing.
Need a light?
There should be one more group of 3 on the map somewhere, or 2 groups of 2. Interesting. It's like the AI forgets that it can't do a certain attack while it's flashbanged. I'll keep that in mind. So it seems like their poison bomb attack isn't actually a dash move, but rather they're regular moving up to us and activating it themselves. So the AI on its second turn is like, oh, let me go poison bomb them, and it moves up, but then it can't do it because it's disoriented. An interesting little detail there. Mr. Plattenwall, just get some damage off against it, if you can. Did I ever mention that I absolutely hate the bullpup? Some people say that I'm insane for not liking the Stormtrooper, but I don't know, I feel like I'm justified in not liking the Stormtrooper. Okay then, and all that's left is to take care of the last few guys. I might go for the rocket actually. Actually no, I want to prevent this guy from poison bombing me. How do I prevent that guy from poison bombing me? Hey, you actually landed a shot! That's good. You almost never land those.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Watch out guys, we got Gilbert Arenas coming through.
Give me the fucking fentanyl.
Alright, that grub is just running for its life now. It's too far to actually reach us. Here comes a shot from that guy, but we do have our shielding bonuses up.
I need fentanyl slime.
Alright, let's finish up this thing so it doesn't get a chance to do its poison. Finally killed it.
Had the drop, then I Swiss cheese that motherfucker.
Swiss cheesed that motherfucker. That's one way to put it. Get some exposure on that guy so we can take shots against him. Now, who can actually hit him? Oh, you know what I can do actually?
What's over there?
Here's the play. We're gonna give people combat drugs. Combat drugs means no matter how bad your weapon accuracy is from this range, you'll still be able to get them. Nice! There we go, that's a good combo.
I'm running low on ammo. Ready to go.
The first shot of the bayonet is to soften up the target before stabbing it with the bayonet. Do people still use the bayonet? After it got nerfed, I stopped using it as much.
They needed a stealth soldier.
I'm gonna run Danker Dude all the way up so we can grab that loot next round. And then maybe... Do I just activate against them? I guess I should. But I kind of want them to walk into me instead.
Hi.
I'm just gonna be waiting here for one more round. Oh, we do lose out on our shields though. That's unfortunate. Hello. Nice shot.
On an outbent position. Adjusting sights.
Oh, how'd it get nerfed? I haven't played in a little bit. It lost Fleisch, I think, and it might have got base damage nerfed also. It used to be like as good as the Shinobi Fleisch, so you would just use it to kill things really, really hard. Do we have a rocket? I don't think we do. I could always just spit poison on these guys and they would pretty much be crippled. Yeah, let's do that actually. Some poison on these guys. Who's gonna be the hardest thing for us to kill? Probably the trooper, so let's get poison on him. There we go. And then after that, everyone else can move up. Do we have any grenades or anything?
Hi.
We don't exactly have an easy way of hitting things from here. I have a grenade guy.
That'll be okay.
I think I definitely want to smoke up the... Can I get like all 3 of these guys? There we go, that's good. Why would you ever stick a bayonet on a short weapon though? All of the downsides and none of the upsides of a bayonet. That's kind of one of the reasons why I was like, I feel like bayonets are just kind of messed up. That moment when like you either have to choose to take a 40% shot with your assault rifle or just run across the map and hit them with an 80% like 7 damage strike. That's how you kind of knew that the bayonets were probably a bit overtuned. Okay, we did get the burn. Unfortunately, it was a graze shot, so it didn't exactly do what we wanted it to do.
Smith & Wesson got me moving like an invasive species.
The Advanced Expanded Magazine is very appreciated for our Frost Technician. They will definitely need that. And I want to get some damage off on this Engineer. Nice bleed. That'll actually kill him. Bleed and poison. And then after that, we're just going to set up a suppression on this fellow. And we should be good for now. I'm going to start getting the... Yeah, I think I'll start moving you a little bit closer so you can get ready to do your thing.
Okay, I'll go.
This Stormtrooper is a little bit weaker than the average Stormtrooper because he doesn't have the mobility that most Stormtroopers would have. That's surprisingly good accuracy for a guy that's being suppressed.
Otherwise, I don't want it. I'm at Magic City.
Alright, Danker dude, let's finish off this Assault Trooper down here. Lots of stuff picked up.
My money longer than James Cameron.
Target destroyed, and all that's left is to kill this fellow up here. Let's actually expose him with a grenade and try to see if we can give the kill to the shield bearer, because I do want to rank that shield bearer up if possible. You're actually the only reliable unit that can kill it. Let's have you throw the grenade. And if the grenade fails to destroy his cover, then we'll have the Stormtrooper finish him. I don't think you're gonna get it, unfortunately. Try your best. Nope. We tried, we tried. Alright, Mr. Plattenwald, finish him up.
What's over there?
Target destroyed. And we got some loot. The nice thing about the Stormtrooper, though, is that they're really good at cleaning up. They have a good role on a team for cleaning things up.
You say so.
That should be the final group of enemies. Let's go in and hack the guy out. Who's got the best hack stat? I think it's got to be Danker. It is Danker indeed.
I'm moving like French Montana.
Everyone else, secure the evac zone and prepare for reinforcements.
Hi.
Looks like they called in backup.
And there's the reinforcements.
Blacked out on the
Aw, there's an enemy protocol here. If only I had my other hackers with us. Imagine he gets an enemy protocol.
You see it? I really did this. I'm really him.
Alright, I'm just gonna arson watch down here if they drop in that area. Max, I'm gonna run you forward a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Everybody else, just prepare to leave. We should be able to just leave next round without actually having to fight anyone, I think. Unless the shield bearer can't make it out.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Every enemy protocol ever, I swear. It's so true. Anytime you have enemy protocol, your guy is just never there. Alright, Danker can make it out if he activates Shadow. Can... Oh, you're one tile short. No. Just one tile short. Unfortunate. Alright, we do succeed on the burn. Then all that's left is to make sure Mr. Sentry is dead, and we can go home afterwards. The one nice thing about Stormtroopers is that if there's a unit that's not armored, which is kind of rare in the late game, and mid game, and early game, but if there is, this guy can take care of it quite nicely.
It's dead. It has to be dead. I need ammo. We straight gas and cut straight to the bricks.
And we will be out. Good mission. Liberation 2 complete. Maybe they won't be with the other soldiers out of the way. I could have, but I decided that I just wanted to ensure that we could have a safe turn without wasting actions.
Got it. Moving. Ready to boogie.
But I know what you were talking about. There was like some people on the diagonal.
Mission accomplished.
Stormtroopers are basically meh until Hunter's Instincts. It comes way too late though. Any class that requires a perk that comes at like Gunnery Sergeant, I feel like just, unfortunately, is probably undertuned. I can see Stormtroopers being really good in the early game of base game Ted Jam, when the enemy troopers didn't have 6 HP and a point of armor.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
Alright then, we're gonna be giving you the covert, followed by this guy over here taking the eat this for the extra reliable point blank attacks. The other option I could do is go for fastball. Maybe. I'll do eat this time around. By the way, Ronar, you only need to respec the faction heroes. The other recent changes were just XCOM decks, so no need to refresh. Got it. Thank you for the heads up. I need more supplies. I really badly want to build my R&D lab. Just for the laboratory slots. Got another mission over here. I'm just going to launch this so I can have my soldiers back. I hope we get an enemy protocol on this one. Never get an enemy protocol on our hackers ever. It's just that they're stuck with the bullpup, which is an unfortunate weapon that doesn't have enough damage or mobility. The thing about bullpup is that I wonder why it's the way it is. In vanilla, I kind of understand what it's meant to be, but in Long War, right? The bullpup is a low damage weapon with short range, and it provides like some mobility, but it's worse than every other weapon in the game. Like the SMG gives more mobility than the bullpup, and the bullpup only does like 1 more base damage. The assault rifle does more damage and has mid-range accuracy, which the bullpup doesn't have. The shotgun has more damage and more crit chance, and I don't know, every single weapon is just better than the bullpup. One thing that I thought the bullpup would have had was like crit damage, so it's like, oh yeah, it's really hard to set it up, but if you can get like to a flank with it or something, it can be useful. But no, the bullpup actually has one of the lowest crit damages in the game, actually. The ballistic bullpup only gets +1 damage on its crits. And I was just so confused when I saw that. I was like, wait, the bullpup really got nothing? It really is just the shittiest gun. So the thing about the bullpup is it really badly needs to have a lot of good perks to back it up, and that's really class dependent. So classes that use the bullpup really deserve to get more damage early on or something like that. I don't know. They deserve something to make up for it. I know they get a lot of multi-shots, but when you multi-shot up against things with a lot of armor, it also does jack shit. What if we got one armor pierce? It could be. I don't actually know much about, like, gun realism. What is a bullpup used for in real life? What is, like, the purpose of a bullpup when it comes to, like, gunplay? Oh, this is a new one. Very different map. There's a crate over here. Oh, and a door. You have to hack through that door, I think. Interesting. Very interesting.
En marcha. Parece que aquí hay hostiles.
First pod, drone in the way. I kind of don't want to burn my concealment on a drone. But I also kind of want to just spam full override right now so it can go on cooldown as quickly as possible. And we got it! Oh wow, I wasn't expecting it. Nice. That moment when you just take your hijacker and go to town with the hacker.
Lewis.
Bullpup is a shortened rifle, pretty much. Reload faster and more ergonomical. Someone says reload is slower, someone else says reload is faster. I think that half extra ammo would help. Expanded magazines are practically mandatory, or skirmishers, stormtroopers anyways. I think so too. I think when building bullpup builds, you need something that gives them... Depending on how you want to use your bullpup. So if you're like some sort of like mid-range flanker, you probably want a scope. But if you're like going to treat it like a shotgun, you definitely want a laser sight on it. And then definitely want magazines or auto reloaders, because a lot of builds that use bullpups shoot multiple times quite often.
Well then.
Okay. So here's the new structure. We've never seen a structure like this, which is kind of cool. I like seeing new maps. One of my favorite things about TED Jam, just seeing new maps. New things in general, right?
Yeah, boy.
Make sure to keep the shiv a little bit further back, because that's something that will easily get revealed if you move it close up. Alright, we found one enemy so far. It's an extremely light mission. There can be 7 or 8 enemies left on the map, and we're taking a long time to find enemies, which can be kind of a problem. Who do we shoot first? Let's start by shooting the Stun Lancer first. Nice. Alright, luckily the enemies didn't do the resheathing of running away from us. They actually ran straight at us, which is kind of lovely. Not bad, I like this. Alright, first things first, I'm going to send this drone up and just stun this fellow. It's also going to be scouting out for us, being in the front lines and all that. One stunner on Mr. Frost Legion Hitman. He will be taken out of the fight very quickly. After that, everyone with a shotgun is just going to walk up and start blowing things up. Who dies first? I know there's a... Wait, where'd the... He's here, I think. Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah.
Bit of damage. A little bit more and we can finish him off. I could actually go for an AP grenade if I wanted to. Yeah, let's actually go for the AP grenade. If I miss any of my grappling hooks, that'll get annoying. And by doing it this way, I still get the loot if there is any loot, and I also get to weaken down the stun lancers, so I can I gotta make sure that the stun lancer dies. I kind of didn't want to have my back exposed over there, but this is much safer. He does drop loot, excellent.
Okay, einen habe ich erwischt.
Magazine, focus, and crate.
Es ist hier drüben.
Sovereign is still in stealth. We're just gonna run Sovereign all the way up so that they can do the hacking. Oh man, we got an entire encyclopedia about bullpups. The main three militaries that I'm aware that use it are the French, FAMAS, and what was it? Oh no, my thing just scrolled so I didn't see it. FAMAS/bullpup type, the Australians, and Singapore. It's shorter because they incorporate the barrel length as part of the stock versus the M4 model, which doesn't. Rifles generally have longer range and higher recoil. SMGs use smaller caliber ammo, usually pistol. It depends on your target. If you assume your target is wearing any form of body armor or are at range, then rifle rounds are accurate at longer ranges and higher penetration. So the bullpup is kind of works well at medium range, but the SMG effective range is usually much lower. Interesting. Cool little bit of facts there.
Ist es auch sicher?
One thing I like to see a lot in games is when the game mechanics for the weapon actually reflects their real life effects and usage. So in a sense, the bullpup is actually reflecting what it would do in real life. It's just that it's put at a huge disadvantage in this setting because everything has so much armor. We got aliens bringing all their alien alloys in and stuff. We can do the hack from over here.
Nice.
Let's get an evac zone out so we can go home. And we might finish this mission having only killed 3 enemies. If I want the EXP, I could stay for it, or we can just go home and not get wounded. Just going home and not getting wounded isn't the worst idea, honestly. I can also just wait for reinforcements and just drop them before leaving.
Advent ist hier.
Tetzer says bullpup gets you larger cartridge/barrel in a shorter length, but more awkward to handle/control. Aren't as easy to modify for left-handed use. Interesting. Alright, let's get some shred dam. Oh, actually, can we hack that? We have another full override. Ooh. Let's go hack this first because we can get it. And then we'll see if we can get double drones on this mission. Alloys versus Intel. I'm gonna go for alloys. We're very often starved for alloys in the early game for suits of armor. 10 alloys is pretty much 3 suits of armor. Was it 3 or 2? I think it's 2.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Aww, alright, that's alright. We got 1 drone, so it makes sense that we won't get all the drones.
I obviously have nothing better to do than go check it out.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Dead.
Bitte sehr. Reservemunition!
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Alright, everyone just reload. Be patient. If we're lucky, we'll find another drone on this mission. Some missions have a lot of drones on them.
Todo cubierto. Feuerschutz.
Oh, looks like we do get another chance. Nice damage on that Advent sniper. Almost a kill, not quite though.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Alright, this is 7 enemies. There's actually one more group of enemies out there, so we do have to be careful here. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to grapple you over to here and get an easy kill on that Advent Trooper down there. Welcome to die, Advent Trooper. Dead. Alright, then all that's left is Mr. Advent Trooper. Someone's gonna get stunned. I'm going to allow the drone to stun them. Who's gonna finish that guy off? Oh, I can stun the drone with a transposition, actually. That's not a bad choice. Let's do that. Alright, drone is stunned. And you even get a nice flank on this fellow.
What's that?
Nice job, you guys.
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
Alright, so now we're planning on kidnapping this drone, but we need to wait 2 rounds for this. So we need to find a way to keep this drone stunned for 2 rounds. And someone also needs to pick up that loot. Alright, 1 more round. I think we can keep it stunned with Stunner. Oh no, I can't because it's already stunned. Unfortunate. Alright, someone's gonna get stunned for 2 rounds probably. Not much I can do about that.
I like making my own treats.
Actually, if the drone stuns someone that's standing on the evac zone, do they get to just evac anyways? That's a good question. Alright, Advent drone, do your worst. No, don't go for this guy. Oh, you jerk! Hey, Lamau, he somehow missed. That's pretty rare for them to miss a point-blank stun.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
That almost never happens.
Okay.
Alright, can I get the drone this time, though? No! I wanted it so bad. This is literally the worst day of my life. I cannot believe this has happened. Let's kill this thing for EXP. I may consider waiting for the reinforcements to drop, because I believe reinforcements can have drones in them. I've seen it before, although it's kind of rare. We're having a really hard time killing this thing. I think we just evac. There's no point here.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure.
I'll scout ahead.
Alright, let's go home.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand
Well, we had a few chances to try to get double drones, but we still got one. That's still pretty good. Electric Sheepdog says, I guess if you really wanted bullpups to mirror reality, -5 aim compared to rifles at longer range, plus close range bonus but no crit bonus as compared to shotguns. So basically a more all-range alternative to shotguns, IDK.
The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM.
Well, the direction that the game went in was just bullpups are weaker than the other guns for the setting, but they get a lot of multi-shot perks, which I have no idea if that mirrors reality, but I guess that's the direction that they've kind of gone in. You know, it's kind of like that thing where people think that shotguns can only be used at point-blank range because of video games, but they can actually be used at like a decent distance longer, kind of. And it doesn't have to be like just point-blank. Maybe that's just kind of the identity that the bullpup has taken in XCOM. Alright then. Got a brand new soldier over here, Mr. Tedster. 13 Mobility Titan. Alright, that is about one of the worst Titans I have ever seen. You have this to fix you up, but that comes so much later.
I never got around to asking you, Doctor, but
what do I do with you, Tedster?
At one time, I was employed as a biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry.
I think Haven Advisor is your main role now, Tedster.
I was rounded up by Advent and put to work in one of the very first gene therapy.
Whatever lets me shoot at them from as far away as possible.
What their technology is capable of, for better or worse.
And I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I could do saturation fire, hit and run, combat fitness. Let's see if we can give you like some fun perks to at least make up for your terrible mobility. Can we at least give you something to like make up for that? Doesn't seem like there's anything that kind of works with this besides just making you into a long-range shooter. You know, Burial Shot kind of fits the theme with shooting from far away with duck and cover into untouchable. And thousands to go. Does that actually combo? Because this guy doesn't have Marauders, so your shots are turn ending. I don't think these two work together. To be fair, the squatty cone attack is pretty powerful. I can see that. As long as you can hit them, that is. You do have to be able to hit them. Open fire. Duck and cover. We'll figure something out with you. I feel like since you're gonna be shooting from mid-range, giving you duck and cover will give you a good accuracy if you can repeatedly chain kills with the cannon. So I think we'll try something like that. But more realistically, you're probably getting thrown into a haven. Hey, assorted loot. Alright, and was there anything I wanted to do around here? I don't think so. Alright, we'll have Tedster in there, and we'll have Johnny Boom in here until we're ready to turn you into a robot. And we will finally start looking for Liberation 3. And we got another mission over here. Let's launch this one too. Quick, Bradford, hang up on the assassin. Don't finish listening to her little dialogue thingy. cut him up. You know, that's not a bad choice, actually. Turn Tedster into a giant robot. I've never really played with mechs other than the Sniper and the Protector, so this might be a good chance to try out the mid-range mech. I know they can get Shadow Strike. Yeah, Shadow Strike Saturation Fire can be good, but here's the question. A lot of things can learn Saturation Shadow Strike. And if you need to be Master Sergeant for you to be good, you're probably better off just getting chopped up as a mech or turned into a Haven Advisor. Sacrifice him, Pog. You know, if there's a VIP mission for killing a VIP that's next to a vehicle, I would actually heavily consider doing that, maybe. Is the cone attack just a wider but shorter version of Saturation Fire or something? Because that sounds really good. I did like the mechs from XCOM over the mechs from XCOM 2. I think the thing about the mechs from XCOM is that they were really well designed, and they had like really cool animations, and they looked very weighty and stuff. So it's gonna be pretty hard to match that with the XCOM 2 stuff available. Like that punch ability that they had, you'll never get that same feeling again. The ability to like punch a body, kill the enemy, and turn them into a projectile that can detonate explosives. There's something magical about that you'll never have in XCOM 2. Having the bodies just go flying through a wall and destroying all the environmental. Alright, let's start by moving the flamethrower guy first, I think.
Moving to designated position.
I think there's a drone somewhere up there, so let's just be careful. I see that ring. The green ring of death.
Good to go. No need to ask twice. Will do.
This is Bobo and Xanoist's very first mission, so we're gonna make sure that they get trained up on this one. They will serve a pretty important role in the future.
Heading there now.
Long War Beyond Impossible, Ronar is the GOAT. I'm a GOAT. I never understood being the GOAT. Is that like... I know it's supposed to be a good thing, but why is it considered a good thing to be the GOAT? Oh, is that the abbreviation for it? Greatest of all time? I never knew that. I thought it was like slang for something else. Didn't realize it was an abbreviation.
I'm on the move.
Running. Got it. No need to ask twice. Movement here.
It's also an animal. Thank you, Wati. I didn't realize goat was an animal. Have you seen goats? They rock. I don't know. Goats are cool and all, I guess, but if I were to like an animal, there's a lot of other animals I would like more. Like Brontosaurus. Or Stegosaurus. In fact, what's everyone's favorite dinosaur? I remember watching the new Jurassic Park movie and being very disappointed that there weren't more dinosaur species.
On my way. Enemy patrol on the move.
Okay, there's a group up on that roof. Where's the evac? Back over here, okay.
Heading out.
Okay, let's make sure that we don't trigger this by accident. You won't trigger that, right, Bobo?
Running.
These little diagonals have me really nervous.
Good to go.
I should also check the hack on that in case there's a good reward from it.
Double time.
Okay. No, 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 I see that. I see that. That's a fail. Alright, fine. Original Casual is kind of lagging behind the team, unfortunately. Here comes the first group of enemies, Observer and Celatid Grub. We also saw a drone earlier and a pod of 3 on the roof, so that's 6 of the enemies on the map. These guys are fucking off somewhere in the back, so that's good. Are dinosaurs real? Yes, but birds aren't real. We've come to some strange conclusions here. Normally you would think that people would deny the existence of dinosaurs, but say birds are real. But I guess we're going to claim that the things that we can't see are real, but the things that we can see aren't real. Interesting direction that we're taking. The flamethrower guy, unfortunately, is going to be useless in this encounter. So I think we just dash straight up.
I'm all over it. Enemy patrol on the move.
Ooh, okay, this is going to be a 9 enemy mission. Let's get the flamethrower guy as close to these guys as we can get him. And make I don't trust that diagonal. I'll go here, but I don't trust, like, taking that extra step out. Something about it is making me really nervous right now.
I'm all over it. Double time.
Alright, and I need my Titan to get much closer. Okay, yeah, it would be nice if we could just kill these guys silently without you guys watching. That Curse Trooper is making it hard, though. Oh man, everything's making it so hard to engage here. I want to just fight something, but... I want to fight something around this corner, but I can't get to them.
Moving out.
I could just detonate that vehicle and kill that guy instantly.
Go, go, go.
Here, let's just get as close as we can to the objective, I guess. I don't want to take too long here, because then we're going to start dealing with the reinforcements and stuff. But I also don't want to, like, push this too much.
Overwatch.
On the move.
No, come back. I wanted to fight you guys. No. See, I want to fight one of you guys, and then I want the other one to fuck off. Alright, I might just take the shot. It's like return fire and stuff. I hate this game. Donut, he says.
I'm going.
Okay, first we're gonna see if Big Man can flamethrower in that direction. Oh, he can't. Well, he can do this. Okay, at the very least his action wasn't wasted. And he actually hit this guy. That's perfect, actually. Alright, then we just need to find a way to kill off Mr. Trooper back there, which Bobo can actually do. I just have to make sure I don't... Yeah, they're up here, so this should be safe, actually. Alright, Bobo, nice stab. Follow that up with a shotgun to the face. Done.
What did you expect?
Alright, that's kind of like a run in really deep type of turn here. I don't really need you to be in concealment, I just want to start killing things. So let's just get everyone all the way up here. Get as close to the door as you can so you can get ready to go in next round. Maybe kill the sectoid that might be inside of there. And I know that there's a drone down there, so I want you to... Actually, no, I want you to use your system infiltration to get us hack rewards. So I think everyone's just going to say fuck it to concealment and... just run up, I guess.
I'm busted.
Hey, Lamau, second round of burn. Poor guy. Oh, hi.
About to get burnt to getting a little too warm over here.
Okay then, this place is breaking apart very quickly. We have a hack over here. What is this? Superior PCS? I wouldn't mind trying to go for superior PCS. I'm probably just going to use my shotgun against this guy here and maybe have... who can help out? The shotgun person over here can help out with that. Yeah, okay, I think we got this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
First things first, original casual. Blast this guy. Oh, he just... The way he just falls down and gets back up like, oops. What just happened, man? I just woke up from the weirdest dream.
I'm going.
Some purple-haired anime girl just fucking shot me in the face with a sawed-off shotgun. And, oh.
There you go.
I don't think that was a dream.
It's over here.
Okay then, after that, we want to finish off the... We actually want to start killing that guy up there, but I can't reach him with you, Bobo, so we're just gonna shoot this guy over here. He can't shoot me back while he's on fire, right? Good. I was about to have a very angry moment if he could. Alright, let's take a look at what this hack is. 83, 40%. One new rebel or a superior PCS? I feel like gambling right now. Yeah, I'm in the mood to gamble right now, so let's actually go for the PCS. I think the PCS is obtainable from back here too. Which one has a higher chance? This one's 45%. A little bit better. I'm gonna do a system infiltration down here and try to pick it up. Exercise restraint, Commander. No, there will be no restraint. What were we talking about earlier? Oh yeah, about the dinosaurs. I'm a huge fan of Stegosaurus. I think that's like my favorite dinosaur just because it looks so weird. It's got like spiny plates on the back. Its weapon is a tail with spikes on it. It just looks so cool, doesn't it? Am I the only one that thinks this? That Stegosaurus is like the coolest shit ever? Oh, you know the word? The word is the goat. That's right, Stegosaurus is the goat. Does anyone else here think that Stegosaurus is the goat? Do they like, well, what other dinosaurs are there? There's, Ankylosaurus. There's Brontosaurus, there's Brachiosaurus. I think Apatosaurus is basically just not Brachiosaurus. Apatosaurus is the other name for Brontosaurus, I think. I want to kill that thing, but I can't. If I climb up here and I activate the 3 guys, I'm going to be very upset, so I'm just going to not do anything here.
Seems doable.
Bye-bye. Nope.
Target asset recovered.
Of course you're a Stegosaurus girly. What do you mean girly? Stegosaurus is like the most manly dinosaur of all time, okay? At least I'm not basic and just picking like T-Rex. Come on now. Oh, where'd you come from?
Barely registered.
I want to try giving you the kill using the cannon, but it's so inaccurate though. Oh wow, that's full cover. That's a really cool piece of cover here. Do I try to get the scrap metal? I kind of want to try, but like... Well, I already moved them, so I kind of have to. Also, you're going to be on fire if you move.
I'm on it. It hurts. It hurts.
It hurts, guys.
Easy now, soldier.
Alright, well, I already moved you, so now I have to take the shot. Hey, you got it, nice.
Item here.
Alright, you guys, let's not go through that door, because you're going to be on fire if you do.
Will do.
I'm all over it.
Next round, we'll open the door and bust straight through. Here comes the drone. We can hack that drone. And, ooh, that's where the last group of enemies are. Good to see, good to see. I do want to try hacking this with our hacker, but unfortunately our hacker does not have sight on this drone. Unless these people go through. Evac zone is in that direction. I think these guys can just start charging this way. If they pull the guys, that's fine. Yeah, let's just start running these guys over here. They get some pretty good cover slots, so it should be okay. Now then, I want to hack that drone. What is the best way to achieve a hack on this drone? I'm gonna get stunned. I don't want to get stunned though. Is there a way to prevent the drone from stunning me? There really isn't.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can handle that.
Yeah, there's no easy solution to this. Alright, who would I rather get stunned?
Go, go, go!
Well, definitely not you. You're the last person I want to get stunned, so I'm gonna keep you hidden back here. And then next round you pop out and do the hack.
Roger, holding.
We're green to go.
Don't bother overwatching. If we're gonna hack it, we want it at full HP anyways. And here they come. This is one of those moments where it's actually a good thing that they choose to run back and hide. Because we're just going towards the evac zone anyways. Hey, Lamau, he missed again. Why did the drones keep missing? Am I just lucky today? Probably just lucky today, but it's just weird that it happened twice.
Moving to position. I'll take a look.
We're gonna reduce his hack stat, and next round we're gonna go for it. For this round, you guys are just gonna keep on running this way. We could go from the rooftops. That will prevent you guys from getting shot at. We are slowly running out of time for this mission, though. We do need to get a move on. Otherwise, Doom reinforcements are going to make us miserable. Why can't I move there? I think I just want to run away from those guys and go this way. My hacker's going to be kind of behind, though. It's the one concern that I have here.
What's over there?
Here, we're going to have Narek escort these guys. If something drops on top of them and my people are out of range, that'll be a problem.
On it.
And I guess everyone else just starts running away.
Got it covered.
I don't know if this is the best choice of moves here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Peace, peace.
I've got eyes on that bench.
Alright, more reinforcements dropping in. We got 5 enemies on the map plus drone, and we just need to get to the evac zone here.
なんだか幸せ。
I heard killing drones prevents them from stunning you, but I want to hack it. Oh no, he's going to disorient this person. Wait, is this part of the Rishi drone AI? That they're constantly going after these people? That actually might be the case. Oh, interesting. Maybe the drones are always targeting the hijackers, because Rishi did say she did stuff where the AI was smart enough to target the stuff that they were weak to or something. I'll keep that in mind. We can start evacing people already, so that's kind of nice.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Alright, I might have to kill that drone then. What's the best thing I can do here? I think I want to flamethrower both of these guys if possible. And then I need to take care of that biotrooper down here. Can I hit both? Oh, I can't hit both? What is this nonsense junk? Literal worst game I've ever played in my life.
It is clear.
Hi. Bye. What? He lived? I hate this game.
Running dry on ammo.
You can stab this guy, I guess.
That's how it's done.
And maybe kill this guy. Nice kill. Then after that, you're gonna go for this fellow down here. Unfortunately, it does not connect. You're gonna be struggling against that drone. Just, I guess, try to get away from it. You can't get away from it, that's the problem. I can't make use of my full override. We need to start running. Here's what we're gonna do for you. We're going to try and kill that drone for you so you can finally start running, and then after we do that, or you might be getting left behind here actually. The timer is starting to get kind of rough. We're down to 14 turns left, and that's not actually 14 turns, it's more like 4 turns before Doom reinforcements start running on us. Just start dashing even if you're out in the open, you have to.
Taking fire!
I might need some help!
I'm sorry, Xanoist. I didn't expect Rishi's drone to be able to go for you. I thought it was gonna go for one of the people up here.
I can't get my bearings!
Look, guys. We're just all disoriented forever.
Okay then.
Okay, everyone else can just keep running away, that's fine. Let's hurry up and get you guys out of here. Where's the remaining people? Ooh, what the? What the? Oh, it's that bug where they don't know how to jump out the windows.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Yeah, this person doesn't know how to jump out windows, but they should be able to do that. They can't even jump out that window. I'm just gonna teleport them out. There we go. Okay, now you guys, what are we doing with you guys? I need to spread out so the flashbanger can't just keep flashbanging us. Yeah, we need to just start running back, I think. Otherwise, we're never going to make it out. So just start running back in this direction. This is a pretty safe spot because there's a full cover wall in the way. Xanoist. Oh, you have the hacker's laptop. I actually need you.
Good to go.
Keep trying to take out that drone. We'll get it eventually, hopefully. Good shot, excellent. Can someone finish it off for us? It's kind of a bad shot, but you do have high ground. Nice try. Next time we can take it out, and then you might be able to make it out.
Out of rounds.
Affirmative.
That Pathfinder Hunter is getting a lot of free shots. We're lucky that he hasn't landed a single one, though. Trooper is able to start shooting at us. Oh! That's a big hit. I don't know if I can afford to stay around for Xanoist. It's not looking good. And I got the stunner. Not looking good. Yeah, we're gonna get hit by Doom reinforcements. We have to leave. We have to leave. We lose our hacker's laptop, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about that. If you can last one round, I could throw a grenade on it for you. I just don't feel comfortable with that Advent Trooper facing us. Just start dashing backwards. That's the best way you can escape. This person, unfortunately, is probably going down to that drone. Can I maybe rescue them? Oh, man. I don't think I can, right? There's no way. If there's a window here, I could have thrown a grenade through there for her. No, let's get out.
Get it done.
Losing the hacker's laptop this early on is just really troublesome. Excuse me. Yeah, just keep running back. Everyone get out. And Bobo, you also need to get out. We're gonna run Bobo back to here.
Got it. Moving. On the ground.
These types of missions, you really got to be careful about letting the timer go down to 10. A lot of people tend to think like, oh, there's like 25 turns, this is safe. We can just let it. We can just take our time. But when it comes to these types of missions, it's why I was like, we should just leave Xanoist. Some people might have been confused, thinking like, oh, there's still a bunch of turns left. But no, the Doom reinforcements will really start killing you if you're not careful with that. It's quite unlucky. Xanoist actually had a good chance to live if we just connected one more machine gun shot. We missed like 285% for her. Okay, Bobo's out. You're almost out. You can make it out from back here. You can make it out. You can make it out. Okay, good. I'm gonna keep the entire team here just in case we need to run overwatches for her, because if she's at 2 HP and there's something that teleports in and goes on overwatch, like a mech or something, then she's just gonna die.
Whatever you say.
So everyone just stay right here together so we can get ready to move all together at once next round.
This might sting a little.
Unfortunate that we had to lose our hacker's laptop this early. That's a lot of hack rewards that we're gonna be missing out on now. I hope we get another data pad so we can make another hack reward, another hacker's laptop. A liberation will give us like 3 or 4 hackers laptops, so that would be nice to get that. I'm sorry, Xanois, we can't save you though. Does TEDjam even have things that Overwatch as Scamper? I believe they can all Overwatch when they teleport in, right?
No need to ask twice. Advent forces on the ground.
Yeah, like these guys will have a chance to go on Overwatch.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Go, go, go!
Got it covered.
Luckily, none of them did. Oof, that was rough. Unfortunate that we had to give up Xanois for this. Xanois actually had really good hack stat too.
Mission accomplished.
It's okay, Xanois gets to be a zombie. Only mechs can Overwatch when they drop in, right? I think everything gets a chance to Overwatch. Kind of like how on Green Alert, things can just randomly go on Overwatch. I also don't know what force level we're at, which is why I didn't want to take that risk.
Even now, our enemy lurks.
It cost us nothing to move our people there first, so...
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose it. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall...
Starium says regular drone AI is strictly proximity based. Yeah. But I noticed that it was on the last mission too. I think I had a drone that was surrounded by regular people, and it chose to fly over them just to try to stun the hacker. That's why I pointed that out. Okay, I'm gonna figure out what I want to do with Bobo afterwards, because apparently I didn't mark up what perks she wants. Very first death of the campaign right there. Unfortunate. That's alright, we got more rookies coming in. Alright, a couple new rookies. Ebenino does actually have decent hack stat. You will carry on Xanois' torch. Dr. Jury over here. Probably another combat medic, actually. Fits your name really well, too, as Doctor. Okay, then. And after that, let's figure out what we're going to do with Bobo here. Let's take a look at what perks you can get as an agent. Butcher, Breach, Disabling Shot, Bring 'em On, Lone Wolf, Aim, Corpseman, Hit and Run, Skykeeper, Evasive, Trench Gun, Preservation. Tradecraft is an interesting one. Not enough stuff gets Tradecraft in my opinion. Slice and Dice, Run and Gun, Disabling Shot, Cutthroat, Field Medic, Dedication, Flash, Close Combat Specialist, Lead the Target, Cover Me, Field Medic, Dedication, Heavy Hitter, Run and Gun. Okay, I have an idea of the things that you can learn. Ooh, you can get Interrogator. Maybe we'll play with this one. Interrogator and Tradecraft. Plus, I guess Corpseman is fine. Isn't this just a worse version of the Field Medic perk? I also feel like Field Medic is too good to be left down in the lower ranks. I feel like Field Medic should actually be like a mid-rank perk. Maybe even a high-rank perk. If you guys were to ever do a full overhaul of the perk trees. Okay, so we're planning on doing the Stealthy Knifer build. We would do something like this. I'm always conflicted about not taking Packmaster, but I really do want to just stick to the stealthy theme. So I'm going to stick to it. Lacerate. Just so that we have a way to reset Run and Slice if we ever want to use it. Especially because I'm planning on taking Perfect Plan. Alright, there we go. At some point, Rishi's going to actually make it so that she can remote into your game and play the aliens directly. Alright, we got 2 more people over here, and this maxes out this region. 13 is the maximum amount of recruits that you can have in a region. We're going to start looking for Liberation 3 in that spot, and try to get a nice old Liberation going on here.
But it is assuredly intertwined with the void that approaches.
Aww, I was looking for this mission, but there's not enough time. I suspect there is actually a Faceless in their sabotaging mission gathering capabilities. "6 days for an engineer." That's not a bad one. Okay then, extract VIP from Advent City. This one is going to be a mission for a stealth unit. I think our gorilla has Phantom, right? Do you have Phantom? You do have Phantom, excellent. So we'll have the Phantom person here, and we'll bring... This isn't a bad mission to bring the Technician, so I'm going to bring the Technician, followed by Bounty Hunter. Hell Knight, and one more thing. Let's bring the Shield Bearer. This will be our squad. And let's make sure that you have your Advanced Expanded Magazine. Let's make sure you have... What else do we want? We'll put the laser sight on this guy's gun. And that should be good for now. Grab your ceramic plating, medkit, and flashbang. Over here, let's have ceramic plating, nano medkit, nano medkit. That's a pretty good combo. I really like using nanoscale and medkit as a early game loadout for my people. On the tanky units, we should start putting nanoscale on all of them. Alright, that is going to be our squad. It's going to be a very light mission unless I boost it, so I have to ask myself if it's worth boosting this mission. The answer is probably yes. I can also try grabbing a suppressor. Maybe if we slap on a few suppressors, we can actually make this into a extremely light mission. $124%. Just gotta take off one more thing. Who's gonna take off their last piece of equipment? Maybe the Bounty Hunter for extra mobility. 125%. We should be able to get this down to extremely light.
Sky Ranger squad green to deploy.
Excellent. Alright, keep on looking for our Liberation 3. Propaganda blitz is happening.
Got an urgent
And here comes the
communication
next
coming in
month.
for you now, Commander. You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
I don't like this one. I want to see if I can stop that one from happening. Alright, we can get our Templar here. We should probably pick that up next. You couldn't wait till, like... You couldn't tell me earlier before I sent the guy out? This damn game. I could have used that combat medic on this mission. Alright, let's go fight our very first chosen battle. This is going to be... Assassin. We should also be getting ready for our very first retaliation. I think that's showing up very soon too. For a mission like this, we'll bring along the Dragoon. Try to train up some of our lower ranking people maybe. And also start trying to push some people up to Sergeant. I kind of don't want to push Danker too much. Okay. This will be our squad. We'll have a good mix of people on this mission. Definitely want a heavy. What's good against the assassin? Sidewinder, Stormtrooper, Assault. I'll bring the Stormtrooper on this one, give him a chance to do something. I think an Assault will be pretty good on this mission type. Alright, you guys, let's load up. Figure out what we want to do with our squad here. I think I want to have an RPG on someone. Who's going to carry the RPG? Probably the hijacker gets the RPG. Dragoon over here. Ceramic plating. We want to have a good mix of medkits on this team because the assassin is going to cause a lot of people to bleed out, possibly. Making sure that you have a healthy amount of medkits on the squad to just rescue just about anyone is very important. One shredder rocket for the assassin. And then after that, we want to make sure that we have enough survivability so that the assassin doesn't one-shot most of our guys. I'll probably just head over here and start building a couple of nanoscales. Like this guy over here. I want to make sure that he has at least 6 HP, probably more. Just want to make sure that all of our soldiers have a good amount of HP. Someone like Bobo definitely wants to have HP. 3 HP is no good. Most of this stuff I don't really care about. I'm gonna sell that. That's for Overwatch units. Gonna sell that. Gonna sell pretty much all of this except for the speed, maybe. I might slap the speed on someone. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I give it to the Stormtrooper so that the Stormtrooper can actually move. There you go. Maybe the bayonet on the shotgunner? Maybe. Who Who else would use a bayonet? Bullpup guy. And then maybe a speed loader on this gun. Alright. That's gonna be our team. Let's get ready to go fight the assassin, shall we? Time to go fight the assassin.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
I'm gonna go drink some more water. We're probably going to end the stream around 6 o'clock Eastern time, so that's in about 2 hours and 30 minutes. I gotta go make some dinner. Tonight I'm going to be making mapo tofu. One of my favorite dishes, actually. I'm a huge fan. Anyone else here like mapo tofu, or even knows what it is? I actually have that as a mobile app. All the fancy smart moves that blow Ronar's mind, like shooting barrels, all me. I knew it, Rishi! I knew you were sabotaging us from behind the scenes! I have no idea what it is. Oh, you're missing out. Next time you go to a Chinese restaurant, go get yourself a plate. Or any Asian restaurant that serves it. Mapo tofu is good stuff, I love it. Very strong flavor, and not all of them are spicy too. Most mapo tofus are spicy. I think the traditional ones are. I'm using a store-bought mix for mine. But we're gonna add some ground beef to it, add some tofu. It's gonna be good. We love that pack. It's called, what was that pack called? It spelled it weirdly. It was spelled it like Mabo Tofu with a B instead of a P. And my girlfriend doesn't like spicy stuff, so we get the mild one.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when
You guys like Bradford's hair? Alright, let's get ready to go take care of the assassin. Oh shoot, Stay Tasty has 3 HP. I should have given you a nanoscale. Oops.
That's right.
Alright, the objective is up there. The assassin's gonna be showing up there very soon. There's usually an advent pod down here also.
I'll do it.
Where are we going?
Everyone just get down here.
Moving out.
We need to go do some thingies.
Bin dabei.
Moving out.
この感じ、懐かしいわ。
I feel really bad not putting you in cover. You got a decent amount of HP. If something walks in on yellow alert and kills you, I'll just say unlucky. And shirk all responsibility. Alright then, over here, we've got you guys. What's the best way to position? I can't let them destroy this, so I can't just fall back from this. We haven't found Liberation 3 yet.
I hope it's worth it.
I think we just sit here and just go on Overwatch with the entire squad.
What's over there?
What's over there?
No problem, boss. Rolling.
Oops, that's a misclick. Meant to put you back there. Don't you guys love it when the game's just like, oh, you meant there? Well, I'm just gonna snap the cursor over here because the elevation changed just briefly while the camera was shifting.
Requesting immediate evac! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
On over.
Covering now.
Onward.
Alright, let's get ready for this.
You've got the Chosen in rage. Let's take it out.
So many have already lost.
Rishi apparently also has a secret 3% crit button. Good night, Ronar in chat. Don't get me killed. Alright, have a good night, Blade Walker. I'll be sure your character is in the memorial first thing tomorrow morning.
Stay on guard, people.
Nice shot. Hi there. I need you guys dead, so please die as you run forward. Thank you very much. Oh! 2 more damage, come on you guys. 2 more damage, no! It was actually 3 more damage. Okay then, Johnny Boom. You're the only person here that can probably kill that Advent Trooper, so I'm just gonna run you all the way up. You've got tons of armor and stuff, so out of everyone here, you could probably survive anything that shows up.
I definitely got that one.
Target destroyed. And then all that's left is to deal with Mr. Grub.
There better be something there.
Nice work, target destroyed.
As one dies, another is already born to take his place.
We actually have pretty good control over the map right now.
Absolutely.
Oh, what the? Hi. I did not expect you to be there. Hello. Hi there, assassin. How do we do this? Let's try really hard not to get struck by the assassin. We can probably get off some initial damage with you. And she'll probably run towards the person next to her.
You'll have to do better than that.
Yep, there we go, as expected.
What's over there?
And you guys are gonna have to start falling back a little bit more.
Moving on target location.
Well, I guess you kind of hit her.
Strengthen my focus.
Finally.
Okay, we're getting decent damage off against her.
Empower me to fight on.
Almost all of her life. That's quite solid. I'll put you right over here.
That'll be okay.
Chip her down one more time. And her enhanced layered armor is active, so we can no longer do any more damage to her.
Regardless.
And then you can just fall back to here. I want to try spreading out in a way that makes it hard for her to hit multiple things with her Harbor Wave, but I'm just looking at these guys and it's just like, oh, she's just going to Harbor Wave straight down there and everyone's going to get hit.
If you say so.
I have inadvertently just lined up my entire squad to get hit by one massive Harbor Wave. Good job, me. Only Ronar could sabotage himself this hard. Do we just sit here on Overwatch so we can kill these guys? I do need to send support up there, because those guys are going to need help. Maybe I send... How many people do I need to kill these guys down here? I think if I just keep my Rocketeer, this might be okay. Rocketeer and Dragoon might be enough. And then we'll just send the Flamethrower guys all the way up. And we'll try to War Crime the Assassin.
Get it covered.
Yeah, and this guy needs to shield himself because he's about to get completely fucked. With 3 HP, you're gonna just get yourself killed if you don't start shielding up. Does anyone else here need shielding, though? You... Can the assassin roll 5 damage? I think she can, right? There's too many 5 HP people. No matter who I try to shield, she's just gonna target the other one. Yeah, there's no point. Okay, Rocketeer person is gonna get ready to shoot a rocket this way. Hit and runner guy. I guess you can also come down and help out. I guess everyone else just runs straight down.
Already there.
I'll keep one run and gun guy over here so we can possibly delete anything that needs to get deleted.
The elders will hear no excuses except
Oh.
no failure. Do not disappoint.
Blindness.
Descend into the mist.
Alright, where's that harbor wave? Let's see it. How many people get hit by this?
Bring it on.
I'm hit.
Only 3? She only hit 3? Or 2? That's pathetic!
Ever shorter. You will join
Weak assassin! That was weak!
Looking good here.
Oh, they got a flank on my guy. Nice yellow alert.
blood is on your hands, Commander. I am coming for you.
Alright then, assassin, we need to delete you. How do I delete you?
Okay, I'll go.
Well, I don't know how to delete you, but first let's actually just pick up this loot. There's an alien data cache. 1 upgrade too high. I needed the alien data pad, actually.
Not a problem.
Alright, rookies, just keep on tagging the assassin with damn. Ooh. Hello. I'm just gonna put you over here so you can shield this guy. 2 armor should be enough to resist all their attacks. Yep, you got shielding now. Let's start trying to get some chip damage off against the assassin. In fact, I could also throw grenades if I don't feel confident about my shot. You did land it though, so that's pretty good.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
Alright, we'll use this person to debate the assassin towards us.
Moving to designated coordinates.
How much damage do you guys think I can do? Probably not enough.
It is clear. Hardly did anything.
Alright, not too bad.
Will not be deterred.
Ooh. She chose not to run after these guys. Maybe blinded units don't count? Interesting. She can choose to run after that person over there. Very interesting. I wasn't expecting that.
Seems doable.
Okay, don't come through a suppression because you're going to completely fuck that guy if you do that. Just do regular chem thrower.
This might burn a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was afraid that she was going to run next to that guy and do annoying things. That's alright. We have a pyromaniac that can actually force her to move. Assuming you can land your shot. I can't see the assassin from here, unfortunately. And I think she's about to activate enhanced layered armor. No matter what, somebody's getting hit by this assassin, I think. You can't move, right? No, I think we lose a rebel, unfortunately. That's fine. Let's finish off these guys now. Starting with the gunner, because he's got the highest amount of damage potential. I could have shot the rocket this way, but I feel like the spread on the rocket will make it so that we just don't kill anything if I do that. I want to expose this guy and then just try to kill him off. I don't know, I don't trust you to land that. Alright, stay tasty. What are the chances that you can actually hit this? 84 is not too bad. I feel like I need to do this for safety, though.
If the elders had expected more, then
Target destroyed, nice. I'm gonna shoot another rocket down this way.
Enjoy years of painful and upsetting therapy.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of if I shot the rocket down that way. And it did happen. Kind of annoying, but not much we can do about that. Got the dagger person over here. Oh! Bobo, you got a double kill right here. Nice kill from Bobo. And just gotta follow that up with a shot against this guy, or this guy. If we can kill this guy, then I'll take the other shot. We got a run and gun with you, so maybe what we'll do is we'll do this. Run and gun, and maybe even add on the dedication for the extra mobility. I was hoping I could reach that sentry. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, I can actually. Here, let's do it this way. You finish off this guy, and then we stun gun the sentry. That's an easy solution. By the way, Ronard, did you know that defector priests get XCOM excommunicate? You know, back in the old days when we streamed, people got banned for making puns like that. They didn't just get banned, by the way. We literally executed people on stream for that. Literal death sentences were carried out for puns of that nature. Consider this a warning. I still have that spreadsheet of XCOM dad jokes. I kind of want to try shooting the assassin to death, but I feel like all that's going to happen is she's just going to start killing this guy.
I'm trusting you here.
Did we try to kill the assassin? How much damage do I need to make sure that the burn kills? +1 damage, +1 damage. So she's gonna take 2 damage. I have to deal 6 damage. I don't think I'm capable of dealing 6 damage with these guys. Yeah, pretty sure I can't. Let's just survive against those guys down there and just accept that this guy's dead. I'm sorry, Beth Ryan. It's just not happening. You're not living this as much as we want you to live. Let's take this person and get you to safety so you don't get killed by the assassin.
Affirmative.
Somewhere back there, and the other 2 HP guy. Where's the other 2 HP guy? You. Fall back and just get away from those guys so they don't get any stray graze shots.
Solid copy.
Take cover versus the assassin. She does get to use her shotgun. Do I try to get her downed? No, I think we just Overwatch. If she tries something funny, we might get a chance to do something about this.
Overwatch.
I'm pretty sure she just ends up killing that guy, though. And there's nothing we can do about it. Goodbye, Beth Ryan. Interesting, why did she choose to run?
One goes, the other follows. 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 One goes, the other
She didn't choose to kill that guy.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths.
Okay, I'm down for this. I'm okay with this. Yay! The assassin let us live.
Grant me their vision, and with it, I am.
Alright then, I do want to get my agent trained up, so we're gonna get Bobo in here.
Not a problem.
Secret Agent 00 Bobo. Future Secret Agent. She's not a Secret Agent yet. She needs to get to her conceal perks.
By the Elder's hands, not all are created equal.
Alright then, assassin. I will kill you in just a bit, but first I gotta kill those guys down there. Yeah, maybe I just don't give a shit and I just run down there and stab them to death. Yeah, let's do that. What's he gonna do? Actually hit me?
I think I got a piece.
What do you mean you missed? You missed? Missed? I'll rip your damn head off.
Sure thing. Rock and roll.
Ooh. I was expecting you to just do some chip, and then have someone else finish her. But okay.
The Elders will not allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
I'm gonna get a little bit of damage on this frost droid and see if we can stab him to death. Nice 3 damage. Stabby stabby. Excellent. Then all that's left is to finish off the trooper down there. Now, unfortunately, that trooper is quite hard to kill. So what I'm gonna do instead is just wait around and then next Vandar Knight can finish him off, I guess. I kinda don't want to put these 2 HP guys at risk.
Alright, I'll go. Solid copy. We're green to go.
We also have to worry about reinforcements dropping in, so just everyone get into a position somewhere.
I'm on it.
Reinforcements should actually be dropping in very soon.
Fire shots.
Scanning.
Come get some. They got me. Truppen nähern sich unserer Position.
There we go, that's the reinforcements we were looking for. I'm going to let you take this kill, that way the knight can move towards the middle of the map and help kill the reinforcements. Dead.
Right? I think this is the package. Already there.
Towards the middle of the map. Everyone reload and Overwatch.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
Covering now.
There we go.
Moving to Overwatch.
Why isn't this guy going on Overwatch?
Back online. Moving to Overwatch. Ready to engage.
Now.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Rock.
Why is this guy not going on Overwatch? There we go.
Come get some.
Probably just too many people needed to reload.
Time to burn.
Hey Commander, sometimes, rarely, attacks that should always hit miss somehow. I've had my sniper miss the Chosen Revive-y thing. Do you know what's up with that? Miss the Chosen Revive-y thing? I have no clue, actually. The modders will probably be able to answer that better.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
Is Tetsudo Rishi in chat? Or any of the other modders? Alright, let's finish these guys off. Should be nice and straightforward. Aye. Everybody's on fire. Yay!
Absolutely.
A little bit of damage.
Can't engage.
Gonna just stab him in the face. Nice little dodge around the flame there. And the last guy is right over... Oh, on the rooftop. Well, he's on fire, so it's not a big deal. How do I get the guy that's on the roof, though? I do kind of want to just kill them right now. Engineer over here. Who can hit the guy that's on the rooftop? Sokasako, so you got a shot on that guy. Another one downed, and one final guy up there. Oh, you're apparently just in the middle of the fire, so you can't move this round. I can try to throw a grenade onto the rooftop. Not quite. Oh man! Oh, can you use this? Wait. I saw it. You can't take this from me. I know it's there. I saw it just a while ago. You can't take this from me. I know it's there. Fine. We're just gonna end their turn and be boring. Oh wait, actually, can you hit him? I can't kill him. Oh wait, you can get him. Hey, Johnny Moom. I placed you perfectly for this. Bye-bye.
I got it, right? Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us again, we'll be ready.
I'm seeing apparently that there's something in chat where people are saying that there's a problem with trying to hit the Chosen revival thingy. Interesting. I'll make sure to take a look at that when we finally get there.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos.
That's a pretty decent first retaliation.
Only together.
The fact that we didn't lose any of the rebels is quite nice. Usually, I find that I always lose at least one rebel, but this time around, the assassin kind of split her focus, which was excellent for us.
Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today,
Rank up over here for our Pyromaniac. You definitely need that Predator. Your accuracy is a little bit weak right now. And we got another rank up for our Heavy. Nice. Hollow targeting. There we go. Got ourselves some alloys and Illyrium. And more things to sell. I'm going to start selling some stuff so I can start building more of the facilities that we want to build. Particularly the R&D lab. That needs to go somewhere.
Avenger plotting new course.
I've had it happen to the sarcophagus, or however it's spelled, but also on destroy relay missions, basically whenever it doesn't give you a hit chance. Interesting. Ooh, the sectoid corpses are in high demand. That is like a free 40 supplies. Okay, we've stocked up a good amount of stuff. I'm going to start selling off the things that I know I won't really be using. Not that I don't want to use these stuff, but they're just worth so much supplies that I feel like you just gotta sell them. With how sparse money is when it comes to gearing up an entire squad, it's just so nice to be able to just get 232 cash out of nowhere. Oh hey, we got a data pad! I can get another hacker's laptop. Didn't even realize I had one. Powered bayonet. I'm selling that powered bayonet also. Okay then. We got ourselves a nice and casual 300 supplies out of that massive sale. Also, let's take a look at what troopers offered in here.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
An electrician. Do I need an electrician? Or do I want another scientist? I almost want to just buy another scientist.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Okay then, we're going to keep on working on all of this stuff. Do I want to rush the research and development, or do I want to just work on getting to the Illyrium labs? This is an extra 4 days if I take that guy out. And this is like 10 days saved if I put a guy in here. It's probably much more worthwhile to put the guy in there. Okay, let's keep on scanning for our liberation here. I have to decide whether or not I want this electrician. Electrician is like pretty decent, and they have good hack reduction capabilities. Although usually when they try to hack reduce a drone, they'll kill it instantly, so it's mostly for mechs and stuff. But it's actually not bad to have it. I might need the supplies to build laser weapons, so we're gonna hold off on that. Let's keep on looking for Liberation 3. If we can get that, that would be really nice. If we could just set up this region. Laser weapons complete.
Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from
Advanced lasers is
conduct the
next.
appropriate research as soon as possible. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Can I have my Liberation 3 now? No, but I can have this shit. Decide what shall come to pass. Soldiers hit by a stun lance attack will suffer the maximum possible wound times. No thank you. Wait, what? When the last surviving unit in a squad, Advent troopers become empowered in all aspects. What does that mean? What does this mean? How do they get powered? I kind of want to click it to see a super Advent trooper, but I also know that I should be taking trauma amplifiers and just not get hit by stun lancers. The last man standing as a pod gets buffed. It seems like it. It applies to all the troopers. Okay, so it's not just like the basic Advent troopers. It's all variations. I'm assuming they get a bunch of stats. Maybe damage output bonuses. I have no idea. Marginal buffs anyways. Who cares? That's the question, how much of a buff? The numbers that Rishi puts on some of these things can be quite insane. Have you ever seen that dark event where grenades got buffed, and I was like, oh, okay, that's not too bad, you know, grenades like tickled you already anyways. And then I'm having grenades that one-shot people in Predator armor. So I'm very cautious about picking this one. I don't know, like, maybe their damage output gets doubled or some shit, and then they get like triple defense or something. How dangerous could be a trooper by itself once the rest of the pod is dead? I want to click it, but I also want to win. And having this for the rest of the campaign sounds like a nightmare. No, I'm going to take trauma amplifiers. Just kill the stun lancers so we don't have to worry about them. It's the better solution. The place is now at 4 strength.
I was born
Supplies.
of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one. In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
Extract Advent supplies. Extracting Advent supplies. We'll send the arson and the pyro. And then we'll send in... assault. Maybe not the heavy because we don't want to destroy the crates. We'll send in the Sidewinder. Maybe the Stormtrooper. And at this point we should start building up some laser weapons. Let's go do that. Got an Immolator right there. Immolator is the Arsonist's weapon. You don't really need any upgrades. All you need to do is just shoot things with your pistol. The laser pistol does give bonus aim though. I could consider that if I have extra supplies left over. We got a hunting shotgun on you. I'm gonna upgrade this gun and upgrade the bullpup. So we want the Sidewinder laser SMG. And we want to upgrade the bullpup. Bullpup, 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 bullpup. There we go. We're starting to get some laser weapons, so that's a nice little power spike for our team. How much of a damage upgrade is that? 3 to 4 versus 3 to 6. Oh, the scram gun is actually just a bullpup. I just realized that. Yeah, it's actually just a bullpup. Interesting. Alright, you guys, let's get out there and extract some supplies. This should easily become an extremely light mission, so that shouldn't be something that we have to worry about.
We're in the pipe, 5x5.
Also, I need a new advisor in here, so let's just go slap this guy in for now. Where's my Liberation 3? Oh, there it is! I'm not getting it, unfortunately. Only 3 days. Alright, while we wait for that Liberation 3 to expire, we will come down here and pick up our assorted loot. There we go. More stuff that we can sell. Lots of stuff that we can sell. Then after that, we're gonna come down to... Do I do a troop column, or do I come down to South Africa? That is the question. I think we'll start looking for missions in South Africa. I'm still looking for that, what's it called? The, Rescue Recruits mission. We have not been able to get many of those. Thank you very much for the bits. No game of XCOM is complete without at least 5 different war crimes being committed. Have I committed any war crimes this campaign yet? I don't think so. At least nothing memorable. Extract VIP is happening right now. Unfortunately, the strength in this region went up by 1, so I am not going to be able to do this without boosting. If I want to do it at extremely light. We have a decent team. This team is actually quite strong. Whether or not I want to boost this though, I probably should. I think this mission's going to get kind of nasty if I don't. We are still at force level 3, so we don't have, I should probably try to conserve a bit of intel, because we want to make contact with a new place soon. And the team is pretty decent. We got a bounty hunter, we got a shield bearer, technician. Alright, we won't boost this one. This will be the hard mission of today's stream. Trauma amps means stun lancers can't be tanked with ablative. Why can't they be tanked with ablative? It says units hit by the stun lancer will be oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can't tank the stun lancer with anything, right? Literally, you just have to kill them, otherwise you're out for 30 days. Thing is though, stun lancers are, in my opinion, one of the easier advent units to kill. It's just that when they do somehow slip by, you get completely fucked by them. So in a sense, that pick your poison didn't really change the gameplay at all, whereas the other one might actually force me to change the gameplay completely. How's it going, Kidlowski? What happened to the promising 11th attempt? That one died to the Avatar project. Just use combatives, easy. The problem is, stun lancers are one of the units that can't actually be forced to attack a specific thing. They kind of just pick whatever the fuck they want. So when you have combatives, they tend to just pick someone else.
Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
I mean, you can force it, it's just significant. Yeah, I mean, like, if you put everyone out of range and only have, like, the combatives person within range, you can do that. But, that's not exactly an easy situation to set up.
Copy that.
Okay, then.
No one messes with Joey Wheeler.
Oh shit, we have Joey Wheeler on this team? That's awesome. I'm so excited to have Joey Wheeler on our team. You have no idea.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Moving out. Got some advent here.
Stun Lancers aren't the only enemy with a Stun Lance attack. Wait, does that pick your poison apply to everything that has a Stun Lance attack? So like Bio Assault Troopers and all that other stuff too? Oh, hi. Well, there goes my concealment. There's a Grub up there and a Necromancer up there. You know, I can swap with the Necromancer and then activate everything else on the map. Good. Didn't activate everything else on the map. Set up your shielding, take a YOLO shot against that guy. Hey, Lamau.
This weather is a hindrance, hampering my
Okay,
perception
then
of the
after
surrounding
that,
environment.
We will all focus on killing... Ooh, actually, can you just get a kill on this guy right now? Hey guys, we have a new subscriber. No. Unfortunately, he has like 30 dodge. I'm gonna need to do 2 damage to him. And thank you very much for the sub! Stultus! Much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for your support.
I hope it's worth it.
Oh, I wanted to give that kill to the other guy. Looks like that's not happening anymore.
Tired of waiting around.
Alright, Blade Walker, I promised that I wouldn't get you killed, so, let's try not to get you killed here. Ooh! Is this the new Nyan? That might be the new Nyan. We'll see. Only time will tell. The legend of the Super Frost Technician. Guys, he's literally just sitting there. You gave it your all. And it wasn't enough. I'm disappointed that that was your all. Do these guys count as sectoids for the purposes of hand cannons, or is there like a unique class called the Frost Legion Necromancer? Because this might not be worth using on him if... let's just use it.
Yeah! Welcome to Loserville. Population, you.
Let's move already. Yeah, it's here.
Getting back into XCOM, trying Legendary Iron Man. Love your YouTube. Ah, thank you very much, Stultus. Okay, let's get ourselves up to... Maybe we go from the rooftop. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that actually. We're gonna go onto the rooftop and approach this way. That way we're less likely to just run into a bunch of enemies from here. Let's wait one more round before we take any aggressive moves. Just in case we run into something we can't handle. Is that a 4 enemy pod? Gross. Oh, that's so gross. And they all just chose to hide back there. Okay, how do we take care of this? They're gonna climb up here and start shooting at us on this rooftop. So, what's the best way to start approaching them? Let's start with a Nightfall on Electric Sheepdog, see if we can... Oh no, I didn't realize that the lamppost was there, not like this.
Watch what I can do.
We have perhaps miscalculated just slightly. Just a little bit. How many people can you hit with your shield? It's actually a decent amount. Did that get Eula also? Nice, I got Eula also. Then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move Eula all the way up to the front. They're gonna climb up here and start shooting at me, and next round I'm just gonna start blasting them. Look at all that HP that she's got.
Got it.
Now, I might miss out on that loot. Oh, no, we can get it. Alright, Narek, get that loot for us. Delirium cores.
I have it.
VIP, what am I doing with you? How do I keep you safe from death? I guess hunker behind this full cover, that's it. Nice and simple. Alright, somebody come up here so I can kill you with Eula. Wait, where's my Overwatch? There we go. A little bit of a delay to Overwatch, but we got him.
Alright, that one hurt.
Oof, that's a big hit. Ooh, they're actually getting flanks on us. I didn't think they could get me with a flank from that side. Alright, time for some revenge shots here. First things first, a Blade Walker. Get your revenge. Oh, that little ballerina move, that was funny.
More speed.
Hi there. Oh god. Look guys, everything on the map is here it seems.
Good.
Eula's gonna need some ammo soon. You do have a flamethrower on your gun as a barrel attachment. I should probably use that when I get the chance. Maybe I just dash you forward and then when possible, just have you flamethrower these guys. You don't have your full armor though, that's the issue, and I would like you to not get wounded if possible.
I'm only getting warmed up.
Let's get our bounty hunter as close as possible. We found 10 enemies so far. There can be another pot of 2, but something tells me this is about the end of the map. Hopefully that is true. We also have smoke grenades if we want to use that. My team's kind of running in way too aggressively though. I can't actually get a chance to use the smoke grenades because of that. Yeah, I'm not able to get the chance to use smoke grenades, unfortunately. Yeah, let's do this.
Already there.
Ooh, he's on Overwatch. Did not see that, sorry about that. Oh man, the wreck. Then we're gonna smoke up these tiles here. That is dense smoke, so Narek is now essentially in full cover. Meanwhile, VIP, I just need you to slowly walk forward. Let's make sure none of these guys have any grenades or anything funky like that before I put you next to this guy, just in case. Good.
I'm pinned down here.
Hang in there, Eula. You got this. Every once in a while an Advent Trooper just farts with the new AI.
It could be in 10 years. Could even be 20. But don't worry. I won't forget.
That was part of my master plan.
Okay then. Now, it is time for us to do our thing. Apparently the sentry sees you with Overwatch from there. But if you drop like this, then he shouldn't be able to see you, right? I can get behind this guy with you from here. So let's start with that. Nice little surprise ambush on this fellow. You're probably dead.
Booyah!
Nice work.
Who's the man?
Then after that, we can start working on these fellows over here. Now, Eula is unfortunately out of ammo, but we can resolve that with a nice quick little transposition over here, and that will actually stun this guy. The Hell Knight has a very loaded kit. A transposition, and a stun, and a reload, and a shield, and I get to shoot this guy in the face!
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
There's a lot going on in that kit. There's a lot going on in that kit. I want to kill that guy, but he's kind of in a really tough spot for me to kill. I guess that'd be your job then. We lose our shielding this round, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we lose our shielding this round.
It is clear.
Something to keep in mind. More hunting shotguns. Aw, he lived. You can't live. That's against the law.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Can you make sure that he doesn't live? Okay, and then VIP, you can just slowly get towards the objective. Meanwhile, this person over here needs to figure out what they're gonna do with their lives. Oh, I can flashbang him. That'll make it extra safe.
Flash out.
The consecutive tanking with no effort part is definitely silly, though. I think the shield units generally are pretty good in this game mode, just because we have to exchange fire with the enemies a lot. Being able to do this is quite nice. What do I want to do? I kind of want to bash this guy, but I also don't want to take damage on Eula, so I can use her on future missions.
I'm going. Okay, so I got one. Weapons empty, can't engage.
Well
We
then,
can get
let's
most of
hurry
these
this
guys
along.
here. It's just that guy down there that I'm going to struggle to take care of. And he's also got Eula locked down with the ankle shot. So we need to figure out how to be able to approach him. We could just shoot him. Here, if you connect this shot, then Eula can go for the shield bash. Nice try.
Shot wide. Ready to
I was
engage.
hopeful. VIP still can't make it out until we get to this ladder down there. I'm just gonna keep that guy locked down with suppression. I kind of want to reload with Eula, actually.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Okay, let's keep on moving the VIP up. Just in case there's something else out there, I'm not going to dash her straight up. I'm not certain if that's going to be the case, but I just want to be safe. I should have picked up that loot. I completely forgot about it.
Alright then, I'll teach you.
Not like this. Not the loot. You want to hit that guy? Nice shot! Okay, now we can kill him. There we go. Depth perception.
I like making my own trees.
You know what? You earned that depth perception. We're gonna give that one to you.
Let's do this.
Everybody else, let's move up. Evac zone is right there. We can go home very soon. And seems like there is no more alien activity, so we should be free to just dash straight in.
Got it. Moving.
Rolling out.
Alright, let's get out of here. I could wait for reinforcements to show up so this guy can farm more kills with the hand cannon. I might do that. We'll send the VIP home for now.
More hostiles inbound.
Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I was waiting for.
Solid copy.
Back in.
Everybody else, reload your guns.
Up. Yep.
Ooh, they are hiding. Hello there. Okay, let's get the handgun kill on this fellow with you. And if we pop Nightfall, we can actually get... Oh, I can't get a better shot. I'm gonna get revealed. Okay, I'm going to just have you light... Wait, hold up. How do I make this work? I should have Eula do a swap on the medic. Here, let's chip one of these guys down so we can guarantee that the hand cannon gets the kill. We'll just try to hit this guy. If you don't get him, that's fine. You're not really going to be doing anything else this turn, so we'll see if we can make the turn a bit easier.
Focus.
What's over there?
Okay, we got rid of one of them. Then we should be able to get the other one. So I can actually slap this guy for some damage, and then the hand cannon person should be able to take care of it.
Watch the master in action.
Unfortunately, the stealth didn't actually help us at all. I was hoping to get like bonus crit chance so we can get the guaranteed kill. This is a very likely kill. We just need to get 2 damage on him just to ensure it. Right. 5% bonus crit chance against all Advent troopers. Nice. Alright, everyone back up here. We'll wait for one more set of reinforcements and then we go home. We just have to make sure that we leave before the 9 rounds is up, otherwise we'll actually just lose everyone
It's
here.
my turn. Listen up, you bald-headed freak. I'm not scared of you.
Hello. There's actually a lot of them here. I should have actually been on Overwatch. Will I be able to get a good kill here? I can use Eula to do a swap, but if I do this though, Eula's gonna be stuck across the map. I might not be able to get that last hand cannon kill like I wanted. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. If I put myself on Overwatch and got like a kill or 2, then we probably could have done it. But in this situation, I don't think we can. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna attempt to get the hand cannon kill on this guy. If we don't get it, then we just go home immediately. This gives us the combat drugs for bonus accuracy. Oh, nice try. Yeah, your turn's done.
Status confirmed.
No tower hack? Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a tower hack. How's it going, by the way, BioFit? Welcome back.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
And Eucalat says, smart AI is not always fun/fair AI. Kind of defeats the purpose of those kinds of perks. I know what you mean. So, there's this thing in game design where they sometimes purposely dumb down the AI. So for example, if there's a unit that has a perk or an ability that makes them immune to, I don't know, like fire in an RPG, the AI doesn't just decide to never use a fire attack on that soldier, because then the player never feels like taking that skill or that perk was rewarded, because they never actually get to see the unit being immune to fire. So what they do is they make it so that the enemies will still attack them. And I could see some arguments for both sides. The main argument, in my opinion, would just be that making it so that the AI will do dumb things for the satisfaction of the player and make certain perks relevant in that sense is for players that start playing the game. But for players that have played the game for a while, having that AI be smart enough to avoid it adds an extra dimension to the gameplay, where now you're trying to play mind games with the AI to try to get them to do certain things. What did I say I was going to take on this guy? Restores 8 health to the user and surrounding units regardless of size. Removes burning, acid, corrosion, radiation, and poison. And can only be used once, but can also be used to repair mechanical units. Jingoistic gives me the what? A grenade slot. I think I take the one that gives me an extra grenade slot. Because that's basically an extra smoke grenade that I can give him. Okay, the Frost Technician should be taking... I forgot which one of these two we said we were going to take, but I'm going to be doing a full-on shooter build, so... Shooting sharp... I can't click that right now because the game's bugging out. This one's mine, Icy Winds, Chilling Critical, and Shadowborn. There we go. There's some argument for taking Puppeteer on this guy. His hack stat is actually decent enough for me to take Puppeteer if I really wanted to go down that route. Do I want to go down that route? I'd be missing out on 2 armor piercing and 15% crit, which is actually kind of relevant for the Chilling Critical. I think I would prefer to have this over the Puppeteer, but Puppeteer is really, really good. But I feel like the 2 armor piercing from this, followed by the 2 armor piercing from this, giving us 4 armor piercing total on a multi-shot unit is just so good that I would not want to pass that up. Late game enemies with like 4 armor are just so plenty that being able to penetrate that is so great. It makes that unit kind of self-sufficient in that regard. And with that, we got ourselves our 4th engineer. That is enough for us to start making magnetic weapons, actually. I'm going to take this engineer and pop them into the resistance ring up there. Sniper goes brr. That's right. Our sniper goes brr. We're still waiting for Liberation 3 to expire. We got 1 more day there, so I might as well start working on the Avenger power. But I do want to just quickly get over here and start looking for Liberation 3 soon.
Just what are you and the Reapers up to, Commander?
Ooh, a scientist. This is a rescue from compound mission. We haven't had these in a while, actually. All enemies gain bonus armor. This is one of those missions where you can send in 3 people and just do a 2 or 3 person mission, basically. Let's do it. This ought to be fun. For a 2 or 3 person mission, we want the ability to stall the enemies. The Bounty Hunter and the Reaper are pretty good at stalling. Technician. Hell Knight's pretty good at stalling. I think we take the Hell Knight and the Technical, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. These three should be good. Alright, you guys. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna build the... what's it called? The, where is it? Where's that shape charge? There it is. That item never gets any love. Now it can get some love, finally. Alright, you guys. Let's go have some fun with this team. Should I give you a laser rifle? I think you're just gonna use your flamethrower. What if we come across a mech? Yeah, I'm gonna regret not taking the laser rifle if I come across a mech. Making sure that I got the mission type correct. This is a rescue from compound mission, so we just need 3 people. Let's send them out.
Ready to deploy.
And let's keep on looking for missions. I believe this has expired in 7 hours. We're gonna come back over to there and start looking for Liberation 3 one more time. Hopefully this time we find a good amount of time on it. Hey, there you go, Liberation 3. Good amount of time. Neutralize target and vehicle. I could make this a suicide mission if I wanted to. Am I gonna bring a full squad, or do I make this into a kill the guy and run out mission? I kinda wanna make it into a kill the guy and run out mission. But I feel like I need to bring like a full squad, otherwise there's a chance that we fail it. I would hate to fail this mission. I think I'll bring the full team. We'll bring a reasonably strong squad so they can handle this. Dragoon and Technician, that should be fine. I didn't finish researching advanced lasers, right? No, I did not. How is this team? Is this team good? It's a functional team. Too much weight. I need to make sure that you have enough mobility to chop things. Just carry a grenade with you. If ever someone needs to blow up the VIP, we can do it. But I do want to be able to carry the VIP out instead, if possible. In fact, 1, 2, 3. I could build some nanoscales. I actually should build some nanoscales. Some of these people have really low amounts of HP. Like this Dragoon. 3 HP is just a no-no right now. Alright, we can get this down to 147%. If I could push this down just a little bit more, that would be so awesome. 149. Oh man, I can't push it down anymore. I guess if I remove equipment on, yeah, let's remove that flashbang from the Technician. You don't really need a flashbang. 150%. Okay, let's get this up to 150%. I'm willing to do this at very light.
In position for deployment.
You would ally yourselves
8 days for a resistance contact. Hey, resistance contact isn't a bad pick. It means I don't have to build my resistance communications facility for one more contact. Alright, our next batch of soldiers. Let's go take
Commander,
a look.
We currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Yan, you are going to be a 13 mobility person, but you're going to use grappling hooks to get around, so it's not too bad. Cutthroat. Cutthroat's pretty good. I think we just take this and this. 45 points.
Dark,
That's pretty
it's
solid.
dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
There we go, and finally this sharpshooter over here. This was a 75 aim soldier, and I'm planning on turning you into an officer so you can use lead by example to give all of your allies extra accuracy. In order to make that effective, we should be picking hollow targeting perks to make you into a good officer. Do you need Long Watch to trigger Watchful Eye? I don't remember. Affected by independent tracking. Doesn't say whether or not this affects Long Watch, but you definitely should have Long Watch if you're planning on doing this. Shredder is always good, so I think we'll just take Shredder, Long Watch, and maybe... It wouldn't hurt to have lightning reflexes. Probably this combination of perks is the way we go. I'll consider taking lightning reflexes if enemies in late game start getting really weird Overwatch perks, like, I don't know, some way to retaliate against you when from squad site or something like that. Stuff like that might pop up. Alright, we gotta train up 2 more people. I am going to go for a hijacker to make up for the one that just died. I've been liking hijackers a lot ever since I found out that they could get double full overrides. Then after that, I need to build 1 more sniper, 1 more arsonist, and then something else. I guess I should do another sniper out of you, Super Excellent. What kind of sniper do I build? I'm between a destroyer and a regular sharpshooter. I'm not sure yet, though. Let's take a look at the regular sharpshooter's kit. I kind of want to go with destroyer so I have somebody with Overwatch capabilities. Alpha Mike Foxtrot Lethal. I kind of want to just do like some death from above mass damage sharpshooter. You can get some alarming amounts of damage between Deadeye, Lethal, Alpha Mike, and Center Mass. Yeah, I kind of want to do some sort of build like that with a sharpshooter. That might be fun. How's it going, Abraham? Passing by just to say hello. Ooh, have fun on your vacations, man. Sounds exciting. Okay, I think we'll do a sharpshooter. Maybe a destroyer. I don't know. I feel like I should go with destroyer, though. Destroyer or sharpshooter? That is the question. Let's think about this for a second. How many sniper type units do I already have? I'm planning on getting 4 for Den Mother's Coordinate Fire perk. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub! Super excellent! Much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for your continued support. I have 1 sniper, 2 snipers. I have 2 snipers right now, so I can make 2 more sniper type units. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do one of you guys as a sharpshooter and then the other one as the destroyer class. I will make the one with lower mobility into a sharpshooter, I think. There you go.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances.
Laser weapons complete. What's up next? Combat armor would be next. Unfortunately, I can't do combat armor just yet. We can also do alien defectors to get myself a muton. I probably should do that. It does cost me 10 intel, of course, and some supplies, but let's get ourselves a muton. Might as well pick that up. Can I finish scanning like one thing, please? Troop column. Getting control over this region would be nice. If we do the troop column, we get like full control over this region. Do I have a team for this? That's the real question. We're kind of pushing it with this. I do want to do a troop column at this point, though. It would be nice. I think mech starts showing up fairly soon, so we might get a mech wreck from this. Ideally, if I could get a stun lancer early on, that would be quite lovely. Hey, this might be a chance to train up our sharpshooter. Do I have enough money to build a sniper rifle? I don't. Let's go sell some stuff.
Avenger plotting new course.
We have a shiv. What could go wrong? Okay then, let's sell... What if we get a sectoid from this mission? Maybe I sell this. Well, we're definitely getting a trooper corpse from this, so I can probably sell that. I don't need to sell too much stuff. Alright, that should be enough. Sell all of that stuff.
Extremists will do little to unite the
Get our troop column going.
Indonesia.
I'm still waiting for a jailbreak down there. We haven't found one yet. I really want to get a jailbreak in that second region. That region's just been sitting with 6 people for the longest time. It's bothering me that I'm not upgrading that region. Okay, now, I have a hijacker over here. Will the hijacker even be useful on a troop column? Probably not. I'm gonna take the hijacker off and put in probably this knight. Now, unfortunately, our combat unit does not have the grappling hook yet, so Nyan is actually going to be a relatively weak unit for this mission. Am I gonna keep Nyan on this mission? I kinda do want to keep Nyan on the mission. We do have a sniper, so this is one of those missions where we can kind of take our time if we need to. I should probably get you a sword. I don't know if I can upgrade the shield yet. Can I upgrade the shield? Doesn't seem like it. But we can get an upgraded sword, which we do need, so let's get that sword going. There we go. We got Secret Agent Bobo on the job. This guy's got his hunting shotgun. You should grab a medkit because you are a combat medic. And we also have our brand new laser cannon, so let's get that going also. Okay, 127% infiltration. That is perfect. Well, let's get this team going. I'm gonna slap a flashbang on you just in case. Alright, troop column. Let's do it. Get ourselves some resources, some corpses, and some more control over the strength in this region. And let's finally finish picking up that Avenger power. Now then, I want to make contact with a brand new region. I will do that as soon as I get 2 more intel. I don't believe I need to boost that Lib 3 because we can get it up to 150% infiltration.
Power relay now operational.
And we finally got ourselves a power relay. Nice. I'm still hopeful for XCOM 3. Oh no!
Avenger plotting new course.
The XCOM 3 hope. Is it dashed? Or is there still hope? When it finally gets released in 2000 never, you'll all be sorry for doubting. Oh, I already have a Lancer Corpse. Why did I think that I didn't have one? Alright, let's head over here and finally get that upgrade into the GTS.
Guerrilla Tactics School facility upgraded.
Who did I want to turn into an officer again? I wanted to officer up my shield bearer. Alright, it'll be a while before he's ready though. He's still tired. I'm giving XCOM 3 another decade at best. Another decade, oh no. Somebody does not have any faith in the franchise. Anything after that is no man's land. To be fair, I kind of agree with you. Okay, maybe not a decade. I'd say maybe 5 years. I'll give it 5 years before I lose hope. Never heard of an XCOM 3 in the making, I know, right? Even though it just makes so much sense for them to actually make an XCOM 3.
We've utilized all of our available communications.
Let's get ourselves a third
We
region.
can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Laboratory facility operational. Regional contact.
Another decade, that's 2035. Fits with the in-game timeline. It would, after the cliffhanger in Chimera. I mean, everything points at them having the option to make an XCOM 3, especially with all the cliffhangers at the end of XCOM 2 itself. Oh, I can't buy that. Let's get some gremlins going here. 1 gremlin, 2 gremlin. And I think I have one more person available over here. We can dig this out quite quickly. Do I try to shove in another scientist? I think I should, right? Or what do I do with those supplies? I could also save them up for laser weapons. Oh, you know what I need them for, actually? I need this for combat armor.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Though it is intriguing.
There we go.
Research immediately.
Let's start doing our combat armor. That stuff is quite important. Meanwhile, we got a nice and simple, extremely light mission over here. Let's get this going. This is going to be the compound break mission. I saw an article from February 2025 from the XCOM Enemy Within director, which was like, no idea why no XCOM 3, and nobody who worked on XCOM 2 is working on XCOM 3. I feel like it might be one of those things where like some higher up is just like convinced that nobody likes playing strategy games. And they're just like, the only way people will like strategy games is if we incorporate a big franchise like Marvel or Star Wars in it or something like that. And so they're just like completely cock-blocking XCOM 3 from getting made. That's like the only guess that I have. There's like some level of incompetence up there. Exactly, right? 1440p? There's like this narrative out there where people are like, nobody likes strategy games. Meanwhile, you have things like Baldur's Gate just being Game of the Year and all that. People do like strategy games. It's just, for some reason, there's this notion that people don't, which I don't know why. Like, chess is a super popular game right now.
We're moving in to try and pull off an emergency rescue operation for the Resistance. The spokesman gave us the coordinates of a VIP currently being held by Advent forces in this
We can't let anyone make XCOM 3. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. That's the spirit.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous.
Let's go rescue a VIP, shall we?
To exercise restraint using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Okay, the hardest part about this mission is gonna be... Ooh. Ooh, there's a mech over there, uh-ohs. That mech is standing between us and victory.
Yes.
Good. The mech's going away. Exactly what I like to see.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon
People
as
like strategy games, but those people won't spend much on microtransactions. That's a lie, Prez. Have you seen the entire gacha game industry? Have you seen the entire gacha game industry? That shit prints money. All you gotta do is slap like PNGs of like cute anime girls, and suddenly people are just dropping their life savings on it. Thousands of dollars just to get an anime PNG, and they will do it. And not only that, they're happy to do it too.
Move out! Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
To speak from experience, Ronar. I actually did play Genshin Impact for a bit, as well as Honkai Star Rail. It was a very fun experience. That's why we have Eula here, actually. Advent Medic coming back. I need you guys to not come back here. That was really scary. I thought they were going to reveal us.
I am on my way.
I'm moving lucrative.
Oh my god, Eula was one tile from getting caught. I'm actually not sure if she will get caught if she moves. I'm assuming she'll be fine. Good. I like how these guys just decided to turn around for like one turn just to fuck with us and then proceed to go back down where they came from.
I'm moving like French Montana.
As for the gameplay, it's serviceable, but because of the variance in character power, they never really dared dedicate to proper challenges. I beat most of the content with my A+ team with auto battle on. Which game are we talking about right now? Okay, let's keep on going behind here.
Let's move.
Wait, this is a really weird wait, that's a cool piece of cover. What? Wait, I want to battle around this thing. There's a cave in here. That's so cool.
Let's go.
Someone built a cave into the cliffside.
More speed.
The modders are modding crazy, guys. Oh, Girls Frontline 2. I was almost gonna play that at one point, but then I just ended up not playing it because I wanted to play other games. Like actual good games like Baldur's Gate. The thing about gacha games is that no matter how fun they are, you can never call them a good game. It's really tragic. But it's just the rules. Okay, that's not too bad to deal with if they do walk up to me.
Understood.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
What's your battle plan?
Okay then, guys. Next round we're gonna drop this, I guess we're just gonna drop this like right here, I guess. Or here. I don't know where I'm gonna drop it, I'm just gonna drop it somewhere next round. Okay, everything on the map is now on yellow alert, because those things are really loud. Yeah, see how he's in combat stance? That's how you know he's on yellow alert. Okay. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna make sure that they can't run inside of here. So you need to body block this thing. Eula is gonna go stand right in front of this guy so he doesn't get shot to death if they approach from the backside there. Danker, I need you to stand in front of this door and provide Danker vision to us. I want to know what everything on the other side is planning on doing. Heads down. Overwatch with you. Patience. They want to get in.
Compound has reached maximum
Oh my god, there's stuff from up above.
and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Maybe I just flamethrower. Maybe I should just flamethrower these guys. I don't know, should I?
I'll comply.
Go into stealth mode. If they drop down here in yellow alert, you're gonna die. So I need you to be in stealth mode there.
You can depend on me. Have you no honor?
Donut.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Okay, luckily they went on the other side, so now they can't get inside of here. What the? That's bullshit. Wait, that's actually horse crap. I'm sorry. Excuse me, you can't do that. That's literally illegal. That is the most illegal thing I've ever witnessed in my life. Also, the Advent Sorcerer decided to stay up there because he wanted to fuck with me. Everything about this game is just so messed up right now.
Move out! You will know true pain before I finally allow you to die!
Okay guys, we just gotta stall for a little bit longer. Now, no matter what, they can't be allowed through here, but you need to not be poisoned. How do I fix you? I guess Eula can fix you. And just making sure Eula can make it to the evac zone. She can.
We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks.
This is fine. Don't let them in. No, they found us! Okay, the mech didn't find us. As long as the mech doesn't come in on yellow alert, we're fine. Okay, now we just gotta make it out.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Time to move, everyone. VIP, you first. After that, Danker Dude can make it out. Eula can make it out. Bosky can make it out. Alright, everyone can make it out. I don't know why it's putting up the orange exclamation mark. There we go, now they finally saw us. Oh boy, what a mission. Let's get out of here.
Today is a day worth observing.
Bye-bye.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returned to
Hold
base.
the door, that's right. The hold the door strats. I'm surprised the aliens didn't decide to go the other way around. The Rishi AI might not be functional against doors, because they, instead of deciding to go around the sides, decided to just kind of bunch up in front of the door and try to wait their turn to go through the door. So as long as we didn't leave the door, they could never go through.
20 years of peace.
Good thing we had a stealth soldier. They needed a stealth soldier.
We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Surely Rishi AI doesn't affect unactivated pods. I can't tell whether or not that thing using the poison bomb through the door was a Rishi thing or just a regular thing. It might have been a regular thing.
The best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Uses a mental attack roll, but mental immunity will not protect against it. This makes it very easy to hit robotic foes, which will typically have extremely low will. At first I was going to take Hellish Rebuke, but thinking about it, this is one of my few ways of stopping the red mechs from completely rolling over our team. So I'm actually going to be taking Evil Gaze.
getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay then, we got ourselves another scientist. Very happy with what we've got going on here. Special Forces, ooh. Let's get ourselves a soldier. Before that,
Commander,
though,
we currently
just want to
have
take a
no
look at
new
the
supplies
research.
coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
2 days for
I'm still
biotech.
hard at work on the current research priority, Commander.
Alright, do I finish making contact or do I finish picking up the soldier? Contact is the right choice, but I kind of want to just see what soldier I'm gonna get, because I know I'm gonna have to do another mission first. Smash and grab is still at very late. There was a faceless, I knew it! I fucking knew it! I'm gonna skip that mission, I just don't feel like doing it. I should do it just to get the corpse, though. I don't feel like it. I'm feeling lazy right now. Also, I don't feel like risking people dying. See, we only have 6 people in this region. Depending on how many faceless are in here, this could actually just be a completely dead mission to do. Hey, look, it's a hidden event. Alright, this mission needs to be done, so I'm gonna do this one next. Extract supplies. Is it strength 4 yet? Yes. So I believe mechs can start showing up now. Do it so Ted sees some action. I mean, I guess I could do it just so Tedster gets a mission. Ronar hates Illyrium cores. I don't like doing the faceless mission. It takes so long for so little reward. It's one of those weird things where, like, I should be doing it, but I'm just like, my real life time, I value it so much more than spending 20 minutes on a mission like that. Oh, am I a permanent Haven advisor? You could become a giant robot at some point. Depends on whether or not we have the resources to robotify you. But the Titan's a really good Haven advisor anyways, so it wouldn't be bad to keep you there. Skipping rendezvous. I almost choked and died on my drink. I'm glad you enjoyed choking and dying on your drink. I probably should do it at least once so I can have the faceless. Also, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to have that slight risk of losing a rebel in a 6 rebel region, especially if there's going to be like 2 or 3 faceless in there and then they just get completely overrun. It rarely happens, but when it does happen, it's quite devastating to the strategic layer. Especially because that's my only other region to actually find missions in. Don't lose it then, sounds like a skill issue. I'm getting roasted by Twitch chat. I feel like people who say that they never lose a unit on those types of missions are possibly lying. Or who knows, maybe I'm just really reckless and careless with my units. But I feel like there's always that one little bit of a risk that something just walks in on yellow alert and downs a person. As soon as you lose a rebel on that mission, it no longer became worth it. That's my opinion on those types of missions.
Moving on target location.
1440p says, I never lose a unit on those types of missions. Also, I never lie. Okay, I believe you. I mean, if Operation Gatecrasher is too hard, maybe Rendezvous is as well. Twitch chat is roasting me as hard as they possibly can. This is the most amount of roasting I've ever received from Twitch chat ever since I started playing Beyond Legendary.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
I mean, 1 soldier plus only rookies is a horde mission. It's true. It is kind of horde, isn't it?
Copy that. Schon unterwegs.
Of all the times to do that type of mission, though, early game is the best time to do it. Afterwards, it becomes a bit more iffy doing that mission type. And it's also the only way you can get faceless corpses, I think, because I don't think faceless spawn on any other type of mission, unless you get like the savage beast-like stuff. Does faceless research actually give me anything relevant? I know it gives like chameleon suits. I don't know what else it gives though. Look guys, it's drones galore. Tetster has introduced a new mission type. The drones only mission type. These only spawn when you've brought 2 flamethrower units on your team. How do I approach this?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh, there we go. There's something we can kill. Oh, gross, that purifier. Look, guys. I brought 2 flamethrower guys, and 3 of the enemies on the map are just immune to flamethrowers. I hate my life sometimes. In fact, how am I gonna kill the purifier? I can use poison. Or wait, no, I think they're immune to poison. Let me check that. Are you immune to poison? Doesn't say. I don't know what they're inherently immune to.
Headed there now. Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Douglas Notwipe is just going to get ready to stun the purifier, and then afterwards we're going to take care of him. Everyone else needs to find some way to take care of these drones. I don't know if they'll be able to do it though.
Got it covered. Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
I remember the region with the 3 mechs and 6 drones. That was a good mission to do. I once encountered a pod with Requiem, Muton, and mech in faceless mission and got squad wiped. That sounds like a thing that would happen in the late game. I definitely avoid doing those types of missions in the late game if I don't want to lose people in the region. Oh boy, I kind of want to just kill the drones right now so I don't have to worry about them, because they're actually surprisingly hard for this team to kill.
Get ready for a surprise!
We're busted.
This team's gonna have so much trouble killing these drones.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Okay, decent damage.
Rüstung hält stand.
I wish I wasn't getting zone of controlled by this thing. There we go. Oh wait, that actually made it harder to kill. I'm a stupid. And then all I have to do is shoot this thing with you, right? Why is our hit chance so bad? Oh my god, we didn't kill it. I think this thing's too far to stun anyone as long as I just get away from it. Actually, I can probably stun Plattenwald. Well, I gotta kill something, one or the other. Which one am I killing? We'll go for this one. Good start to the mission, guys. Proceeds to get like no loot on the mission. That's exactly what's gonna happen here. I feel like we're just gonna get like 3 crates and just have to walk out. This feels pretty terrible, honestly. Oh, and he is within range to actually stun me. Damn it.
They won't last long.
Okay, let's finish off this thing at the very least. There we go. Now for the other really hard thing for me to kill. That fellow down there. Apparently that was a free action. Really? I didn't realize that was a free action. That's actually pretty cool. I could run and gun up to the purifier and just stun him and then next round take care of him. That does mean I have to take care of everything else on the map though. I can also flashbang or poison. Poison is nice, but it doesn't actually prevent this guy from shooting a rocket. Flashbang does, so I should probably go for the flashbang. Roving chemist ability. Wait, they had that? What is this roving chemist ability? Gain a momentum action point after... Oh wow, I never knew they had that. That's kind of cool. I can use this guy to just flamethrower the rocket here, but then I think the purifier can reach me though, if I do that. I also want to just run up here and grab this loot. Is that being too reckless? It probably is being too reckless. I can run and gun up to here and stun gun this guy. And then burn the rocketeer. Okay, that's a decent idea. I'll consider that. I think I'll do it.
Okay.
Wow, there was nothing out there. Nice.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder.
So you're going to stun this guy. You could also just shoot him, see if that lands a kill. Then after that, we're going to flashbang or poison. Which one actually does more? Does disorient or poison lower your mobility more? I think it was disorient, right? Pretty sure disorient's the more devastating one.
I can handle that.
Okay, I'm assuming that purifier can still hit me with the flamethrower, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that, though. I could also do this. Does that blow up the vehicle? Doesn't seem like it.
Enemy locked down.
Okay, just make sure that you guys are spread out enough that the purifier doesn't get to burn 2 people at once. I can also do this, and that actually might... Ooh. That won't kill him, unfortunately. As much as I want to do that, it won't kill him. I like how there's just a random crate down there that I could have never hoped to get just marked off. I should probably set up the evac zone.
Their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Bye-bye. Alright, Mr. Purifier, are you able to get me with that? The answer is yes. Ouch. You are probably going to be in the med bay for a while. Here comes a hunter, as well as his pet drone. One damage only, please. Damn it! The game had to put him in the med bay, didn't it? It just had to. The game was just like, put that fucker in the med bay. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna stun this guy. And then I have to find a way to safely kill him. Do I have a medkit for you? I do actually have a medkit for you. Maybe instead of shooting that guy, you're just gonna medkit this round. Did you guys know that medkits actually double as fire extinguishers? I couldn't tell you how or why, but it just does. That was like 0 damage. Okay, next round we will kill this guy when we're at a safe enough distance. What do I do with the snake? I guess I can... I don't know. What do I want to do with the snake? I'm actually okay with the snake just being here. I should probably move it up a little bit closer so I can grab the crate though. Ooh, he hit me actually. Ouch.
Das Feuer wird schlimmer.
Hey, you're finally back. Okay. Let's see if we can do something with these guys.
If you say so.
Starting with Mr. Plattenwald, we're gonna get a little bit of chip damage on him.
Deflection.
I hate the bullpup so much with a passion right now. 1, 2, 3. I think this is safe.
Ich gehe schon.
Lovely.
Okay, einen habe ich erwischt. Die Munition wird knapp.
Do I grab the loot or do I spit poison? You can also grab the loot. I'm gonna have you shoot this guy with fire bullet. Fire bullet, land it. Damn it. You literally have no better actions here other than to just dash up here. So let's have you pick this up. And then... Am I just getting stunned by the drone? I don't think there's anything I can do to stop that. I might be able to kill it actually. Ooh, do I go for the kill? Maybe I go for the kill. Oh, your damage got reduced because of this guy. Aw, man, I forgot about that. Here, let's do this so he's less accurate. And, oh my god, I forgot my evac zone. I'm so stupid right now. I need to remember my evac zone next round. This is going to not turn out well for us. I like how I made this mission a lot harder than it needed to be just by forgetting the evac zone. You wanna miss? I was hopeful. Alright, we have one crate up here that we can pick up. You can finish off this drone, so let's have you do that right now. After that, you're gonna be out of ammo, and I'm gonna need to reload you somehow. Drone dead.
Nicht schlecht. Hab keine Munition.
There's a crate up there. We've grabbed like 2 crates, and then we're gonna have to go home.
Menace requesting evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Got it covered.
I could run this guy at him.
Whatever you say.
Locked and loaded.
And we'll find more enemies. That was somewhat expected. You know, if this guy gets grappled by this guy's grapple hook, he's actually just gonna die. Also, that guy has the word Rocketeer in his name, and we're standing next to a car. This is probably a terrible idea, and I should fall back. Yeah, I should probably fall back. As much as I want to just like go all in on this guy, I think I'm gonna die if I keep pushing forward. We'll take the 30% YOLO. Wow, that hit. Aw, he ran towards you. I could have actually had a chance of killing him easily. One option is I can hide right behind here, so next round I can pop out and flamethrower. That's actually not a bad idea at all. It's actually kind of tempting. Hide here and then pop out to kill them next round. This guy's immune to flamethrowers though, so just keep that in mind. I think we fall back to the team. It's the baby move, but it's also the move that keeps my arsonist alive. This guy's still poisoned, meaning he'll die next round. Oh, he just died. Never mind. Ow. I just want to say that this Destroyer Commando is literally unkillable right now. Our team has no ability to kill that guy. I think we're just missing out on all the other crates. This is just a mission for EXP, it seems. If I'm feeling greedy, I can run up here like this. I don't know if they can shoot me through this rooftop, though. They might not be able to hit me. I'm pretty far back from the rooftop. I think this is actually pretty safe. It's either that or Big Man's about to die. For like, what, 20 supplies? You guys think this is safe? This looks like it would be pretty safe, right? Like, he's standing here. They can't hit him from over here easily. Maybe if he was standing behind the cover, the game like makes it easier to hit you while you're behind cover, but he's not behind cover here. They should have a really hard time hitting him. $20 supplies is 200 supplies with interest. Let's not let Big Man die for like just 20 supplies. It's not worth it. There's an unnecessary risk that isn't worth taking right now. Oh, but the mission is recover at least 4 crates. I don't have 4 crates. Where are the rest of the crates anyways? They're probably behind these guys. Alright, in the interest of actually winning the mission, I'm gonna grab it. I'm pretty sure it's relatively safe.
I'm trusting you here. Take a good look.
Flashbang on that guy will ensure that he won't be able to reach that person to threaten them, hopefully. And then everyone else, just prepare for more action. I'm gonna get you to do a full reload so you can go to town on those guys if the opportunity presents itself. And oh, the other crates are back here. Wait, these are easy crates to reach. Wait, these are piss easy crates to reach.
Hi.
I should be grabbing these ones instead. I'm very scared of the Cryo Rocketeer. I can't stop him from shooting his rockets at us. That bothers me a little bit. Okay, just grab all the crates and then get out of here. There's a group of them right up there. If I could actually hit all of them with this flamethrower, I might actually consider moving up here, but they're kind of a little bit far away, so I don't know if we can.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
Please tell me I could hit this guy. It's not a good shot though. Try your best. Hey, Lamau, we hit him. Get fucked. Now, there's a medic and a destroyer. There is some merit to running up here for that loot. I kinda wanna grab that loot. Is this what we call taking unnecessary risks?
I guess that'll be okay.
Are we gonna take it? Oh hey, another crate.
No problem, boss.
He says do not sling that gun. Alright, do we go for this or do we fall back now? I need to fall back. Reinforcements are gonna kill us.
I can handle that.
Okay, that's all the crates we're getting. Make sure you don't get stunned by that medic, otherwise you're never gonna get a chance to leave. Start falling back for safety. Honestly, we got way more crates than I thought we would get. This is pretty solid. Interesting, he's not using his grappling hook. Is there a range limit on that? I feel like he should default to just using the grappling hook always. Just because it's such a dangerous thing. Even if the shot's slightly higher accuracy, because his shot does like no damage. If you want to make the best AI possible out of it. Alright, we got ourselves 7 crates. Honestly, that's like 3 more crates than I thought we were gonna get, so I'm down for this. I'm okay with this, yeah. Now then, everybody else,
Okay, I'll go.
all you have to do is not get stunned or grappled by that guy, and we can go home. Try really, really hard not to get grabbed by that guy. Oh, that Rocketeer, I wish I could kill him somehow. I don't have an easy way to kill him though. That Rocketeer is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Just back up enough, and then spread out enough that he can't actually hit multiple people with a rocket.
In position.
Verstanden. Halte Position.
I'm gonna lose out on these crates, not much we can do about that. Loot lost, run lost. Overwatch from that guy. No missiles from that guy. Excellent. Oh, that was a really cool shattering effect. Was that from the fact that his gun is supposed to be ice oriented? That's pretty neat.
Feind nähert sich unserer Position.
This is Firebrand. It's time to
Okay then, we need to leave, but I need to run past some Overwatch. How do I run past that Overwatch safely? Whose job is it to run that Overwatch? You actually have, what's this called? Moving target. So I'm gonna make you run it.
Go, go, go!
There we go.
Whatever you say.
Hi.
Just make sure that we're not blocked by the bridge up there.
Ist es auch sicher?
Now, can I get some EXP out of this? We might get some EXP out of this. Aw, we can't see him. Unfortunate. Let's go home.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That lack of loot is going to snowball into an inevitable Gatecrasher 3 stream days from now. We missed 5 crates. That's like what? Maybe like 60, 70 supplies maybe? No, it's probably less actually. It's probably like 50 or 40 supplies. It's not even that bad. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the outcome of this mission. When the enemies started spawning a bunch of things that were immune to 2 of my units, I was just like, wait, this mission's gonna be impossible to do.
To those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
I like how Douglas Snotwipe got like 3 of the categories for performance on this mission. Just because he was the only one that was actually able to deal any fucking damage. Hey, we got a sergeant. Corroding compounds or fulmination. Now, I think I had this perk before and I used it on a mech and it still had explosives. So I think the causes detonation of all explosives thing is a lie, because I'm pretty sure I used it on a mech before. And that mech had like 2 micro missiles. I thought I blew up all of its micro missiles, but it still had 1 more set to use. So I'm not actually sure if that's unintended or just bad localization. I might just take corroding compounds though. Corroding, have you learned nothing from this experience? Does this work if the enemies are just completely immune to the damage though? Like, if I try using this on a drone, will it just say immune, or will it actually start shredding a little bit? Because if it at least shreds, I'll take it. Fuse only detonates 1? Okay, so the causes detonation of all explosives thing is a lie. Why is that sentence even there if that's not the case? And they even capitalize all too, just to like hammer down the point like, oh yeah, you get to get rid of all of their explosives. Oh, fulmination, not fuse. Wait, does fulmination detonate multiple things? Or is it supposed to? It really comes down to that. If this does detonate everything, then I would take it. Tetster says he needs to check. Well, I'll go back to the rank up later. 37 supplies, 7 alloys, 2 crystals, and some meld, and a datapad. It may. That's like the Rishi answer. It may. It might. Sometimes it does. I don't know. Now the Templar tree got shuffled around a bit, so let's go take a look at what that thing looks like once we get it. I should... Ooh, Savage. Do I want to do a Savage alien relay mission? I might not. That's a lot of HP to cut through. At least none of them will have armor, so there's that. I kind of don't want to deal with having 9 Faceless on a mission, though. I don't know if I can actually handle that. Depends on what the hidden event is. It can be really... It can range from really bad to, like, just average. It costs 5 intel to reveal that. What we'll do is we'll go to Reaper HQ and just pick up 5 intel real quick. Oh, there we go.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander.
That Templar is so jacked.
More than raw materials for their design.
Raw muscles.
Back our power, then turn it against them. I greet you as an ally facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the Earth and all its inhabitants. We channel this energy, aided by technology.
Let's go do a defector mission. That should be fun. Can I just put 2 shivs on this? I can.
And their servants. With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander. We will be.
I wonder if they'll ever mod in a way to eventually, at a cost of a lot of resources, build a second Avenger and have them both flying around. Hey, Phoenix Point kind of had something like that. 17 mobility, 66 aim.
But if I find another rapper stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Mark an area with a 6.67 tile radius. Until the end of the turn, killing enemies in that area refunds action points. Interesting set of perks. Did they always have impact compensation here? I think they did, right? Oh wait, Tetster, didn't you say that you moved Soul Shot to Sergeant? Did I not get the update? Hello. You don't have the update, but I got the one for the Reaper though, right? The Reaper did update, because this is new. So did the Templar stuff just not get updated or something? You have to respec even though I just got him? Oh wow, that was weird. Okay, I did have to respec somehow. Oh, the faction heroes are generated at campaign start. That's how the code works. Gotcha. Target focus. Okay, let's see. Hardened shield is one of the new things that the tanks get. Shields on the Templar reduce damage taken. So this is the same thing that the Hell Knight has. And now this unit is also capable of shield tanking, just like the Hell Knight. That's actually kind of cool. I might consider doing a tank build. I'm thinking of doing a tank build right now. Superior aptitude, soul shot, reflex. You know, I think the Templar has a bit of trouble making use of 3 action points, doesn't it? Does it? Actually, it might not. I wish Soul Shot was separated from Reflex. That would be so good if you could have that. Oh man, I want to take Reflex with a crit reduction, but I also want to just take Soul Shot because I always take that perk. Let's see what their other set of perks might be. Oh, they can still get impact compensation. Interesting. In the XCOM row now, you have non-turn ending actions. Volt, Stun Strike, Soul Shot. Yeah, you're right. Well, Soul Shot can't be taken with this, but everything else, you're right. Thunderdrome, High Voltage, Resilience. Interesting. Ooh, he can learn Psionic Bomb. That's cool. Lightning Reflexes, Static Shock. Oh, they learned Soul Mania. Null Ward, Psi Reanimation. It's interesting that Psi Reanimation got put into the XCOM row for a lot of units. When foes survive the Templar's melee attacks, immediately perform a Blade Storm attack against them. Intriguing. I'm trying to think of some fun combos that we might be able to do. So the Ghost does not get access to certain abilities here. Steadfast. I'm trying to think of ways. Hey Tetsu, I have a question. Do the Ghosts get access to Hardened Shields? Or like Crusader's Rage or Sixth Sense? Any of these passive abilities? Do the Ghosts get those? They should not? Aw, that's unfortunate. Last Stand. Aggression. Solace. Mind Merge. Hey, Stormforce is still here. Sustain. Okay, I have an idea on how to build this guy. I think I have an idea on how we're gonna build this guy. We've got high mobility and decent aim. High mobility, passable aim. I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Storm Force with Crusader's Rage and Amplify. We're gonna do the... Well, a while ago we had a dream of using a special build. What was that special build? Some sort of a build using Storm Force and Amplify, I think. And thank you very much for the sub, Maskema. Much appreciated. Or hopefully I pronounced that correctly. I can never tell if I'm pronouncing names on Twitch correctly or not. But thank you very much for your support. Much appreciated. Alright, so this will be the crux of this guy's build. We're going to have 40% more damage from Psionic Lightning based attacks, so that's like Volt and Ionic Storm. Power that up with Amplify. So that is a 90% damage boost, plus Crusader's Rage, another 50% damage boost if you take damage. Then comboed with the fact that Crusader's Rage recovers 6 HP after a mission, as well as Sustain, which also reduces wound recovery times by 2. So this guy can take up to 8 HP worth of damage and still not be wounded after a mission. Does this work if they bleed out? Because emergency life support on this guy would be really funny. Actually, 9. Scroll down. 9? Oh, okay, they get greater padding. Huh. I think only the sustain one, says Tedster. Oh yeah, this doesn't work if the soldier bleeds out. Does this one work if the soldier bleeds out? Oh man, none of these work if the soldier bleeds out. Problem is sustain and bleed out both hit the same check. Wait, I have a question. So how does this work? If I have a emergency life support on this guy as well as a sustain perk, let's say he gets shot down, does the life support go off first or the sustain go off first? It should be the sustain, right? Sustain should go off first. If he's at 1 HP and he gets hit again, does the emergency life support go off after that though? Both use pre-death check. Okay. Terrorize. Gain 1 tile bonus radius revolt. Adds a chance to panic. Okay, I think I have an idea though. So we're gonna do all of that stuff that I just said. I guess since you're gonna be taking hits, you should be taking Indomitable, and Indomitable will allow you to charge up for your Ionic Storm by itself. Followed by Overcharge. I think Brawler just for more tankiness. I wish I could take Reflex, but I think I have to take Soul Shot. It's just so good. I can't not take Soul Shot, right? Well, no, I could just use my points on Volt and then activate. But Volt doesn't give me momentum shields. I need stuff that gives me momentum shields.
In that respect, they are a valued ally, as long as they remain loyal to our cause.
Hardened Shield. Yeah, I have to take things that give me momentum, so casting Volt doesn't give me momentum. If I use Reflex... Well, okay, technically I can Volt twice and still momentum shield if I wanted to, while standing still. So this guy would just be standing out in the open and just taking hits, charging up with Indomitable, and then shooting back at the enemies with Volt. And then hopefully Hardened Shields makes him bulky enough that he can afford to take those hits. Oh, it's only once per turn. Did this get nerfed? I could have sworn in the past you could get shot like 4 times and then get 4 focus. Now it's once per turn apparently. Okay. That kind of puts a dent in my plans then. It was always once per turn? Really? I could have sworn that I was able to like get a bunch of focus back from getting shot multiple times. I guess I'm just remembering wrong. Then maybe we might need meditation. So maybe it would look something like this. Indomitable, meditation. Adds up to 1 focus to the Templar. It was definitely once per turn? Okay, maybe I'm just remembering really wrong. Got it. Amplify, Crusader's Rage. Okay, so basically this guy's job is to get shot a bunch of times charge up with Indomitable. He'll also have to use like Rend and stuff a few times by himself. And then hopefully be able to charge up enough so that he can just start spamming Volt using Reflex. Is that better, or is it better to use Soul Shot? I don't actually know. I'm also not taking Terrorize, which makes my Volts weaker. Yeah, my Volts are kind of weak. This guy also gets Null Ward. $35, 15, that's 50 points so far. And then I can throw in like parkour probably. I think if you aren't taking Soul Shot, you need Terrorize. Yeah, I do, but I really want to play with Hardened Shields though. So I kind of have to make a choice. Do I want to build a tank or do I want to build a Volter? I mean, the whole point of this build is to take Storm Force. Or it was to take Storm Force. Then take Soul Shot. Yeah, I should probably take Soul Shot then. It's just that this build eats up so much focus. I could just take Superior Aptitude just to generate more focus for my build. Well, then I don't have anything to spend it on. My Volts will suck and my Soul Shot is not there. How would I build this? I'm trying to like close my eyes and imagine how a mission would go with the soldier. As much as I want to play with Hardened Shields, but this is such a good perk though. Reduces damage taken by up to 50%. Alright, to be fair, late game enemies are going to be doing like 10 damage per shot, so I'd only be reducing the damage by like 5. I think they get like 15 HP with their shielding in the late game, so that allows me to tank like 3 hits. You're not really going to be tanking that many hits. Which direction do you guys think is the best to go in? I think we need to be able to generate focus because this is a build that relies on using Amplify as well as psionic abilities. So maybe I'll do... Oh, I guess I'll give up Hardened Shields. We'll give up the Hardened Shield, and then your Crusader's Rage and Sustain will actually be useful because you'll probably actually end up taking damage. And then Ionic Storm is the main crux of this build. We're building up focus to get a big hit off with Amplify into Ionic Storm. Then what is the best set of perks to take here? I think overall Soul Shot is probably the best thing to take for leveling up, but once you've actually reached this rank, it's better to have Reflex. Meditation or Overcharge, Invert, Stun Strike, Indomitable. It's easy on Guerrilla Ops missions to get hit once, but on those big missions where there's multiple enemies alive, it's really difficult to set it up so that you get shot once and not like 3 times, because this guy can probably only take like 2, maybe 3 hits before they start taking HP damage with Hardened Shield, without Hardened Shields. So I'm pretty certain I'm taking Indomitable, then I just have to decide which one of these I want to take. Between Meditation and Overcharge, I'm not sure which one gives me more. I guess it should be Meditation because I'll get kills using Terrorize focuses. I'll just be spamming Terrorize focuses. Kind of, I guess. We'll go this path and see how this works. Okay, So this is going to be our build. We're just going to try to generate a lot of focus and turn this guy into a complete caster. I hope this works out well. We can always just respec the soldier. I don't mind like being a bit cheaty and using console to respec a soldier if we don't like a build. I want my viewers to be able to play and or watch their builds be enjoyable and fun to play. So we'll do something with that guy. Something of that nature. This guy, I'm gonna have to think about whether or not I want fulmination or corroding compounds. And that's that. Alright guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We are probably gonna be pausing it here for the night though. So, till next time, thanks for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. We are going to be doing our Liberation 3 very soon. We want to make contact with our third region, and hopefully we can start setting up this region. This region kind of blows though, because there's this faceless here. I probably should have done this mission just to get the faceless corpses, but oh well.
Commander,
Good night to you, Toki. Cheers to you, Zekazabajabgu. I never know how to pronounce these names. Good night to you too, Sterium, Dr. Freppa, Bob Green, Tyriander, and everybody else. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. You too, Prez. And you too, Shanann. And to everybody else that I didn't mention.